Beep. Beep beep beep. Beep beep beep. Beep beep. Beep. Are good. What the hell? Beep beep beep. Does everything work? Are we saved? Tweaking out. All right, let me make sure the Twitch is fine. Twitch. On Twitch, I paused the replay because I don't want to watch it. I want to watch my own replay, you know. That tier list. Should I put it in the plans for real? Well, I'm doing things. I forgot about one thing. It's messing me up. Take a video link. Put it in PQ Hall because it's funny. All right, wait. One more thing. I gotta grab the Twitch one. A true disaster. Watch now. Messy link. What? All right, I think everything is perfect. Gang, gang, gang. Now is not the time. I gotta make sure my volume is perfect. Because I did something. As in, I restarted everything. And you never know. It takes things and it ruins them. Okay. Game can be played. I'm going crazy. The whole trading scene is cooked. But what is this, dog? The whole of trading in any game is terrible because nobody wants to make an offer because none of them know values. So they want you to make an offer. But you're not going to make an offer because you don't know values. But what needs to be understood is that nobody knows values. Values are made up. Grab potions. So you're not getting, and also you need, when a game doesn't have a ton of players, how many people are you really trading with when you're trading? 100? 200? How many people? How much is the pool of traders? I don't trade. I'm not gonna make offers, you know. There's probably only 100 people who actually see your message. So yeah, you're cooked. And if you're trying to trade items you don't care about, most people probably get 0 offers. Nobody cares about 90% of items. Nobody's going out of their way right now to trade for a ghoul staff or a lightning bow, you know? It doesn't matter if you throw up a trade with 3 lightning bows, a rattling bow, a ghoul staff, some floral axes, a P-bow, a slice armor. No one cares about any of that stuff. So of course, like, there's no trade offers. No one cares. So GG. You're cooked, buddy. I don't have my red scarf. That's what I'm missing. Or my party hat. Now that I think about it, I'm missing everything. Where's my stuff? I took my party hat off too. Let's hope that doesn't cost me a legendary. If I would have had a party hat, I would have got a SIBO. I said gang, gang, gang. Anyways, I'm full setup. I'm locked in. So the basic gist is For 30 more minutes, it's Magic Crypt. So if you have Magic Crypt keys, now's the time to use them because they'll be worthless in 30 minutes. And then it's Zombie Cemetery. I can finally finish my Zombie Cemetery achievement and never do it again. And a bunch of TKs. What is better? Ghost Piercer does more damage if you're camping below 75%. Cerberus Bow is better in every other way. Cerberus has Pierce, higher range, on-equip stats, which means it has higher speed, and it's easier to get. But in pure damage, Ghost Piercer wins. Trade Cerbo for... Here's the thing. In my mind, I can't even comprehend because I don't know why you'd ever trade for a mini boss item. But I traded my Cerbo for a Slicer armor, so I guess that should try. Mush Bomb, Witch Brew's dead content. You have a Seabow. Cerbo or Crimson Bow? I don't know if I have a Cerbo. I got one. I don't remember what happened to it. I'm not locked. I got lock in. I can't die today. That'd be bad. I'd be forced to use a Signet. I can't believe I don't have my party hat. Maybe I'll get legendary anyway, so it won't matter. If I don't get a drop, I can't help but feel that a party hat would have gotten me one. All right, cool. A nice heart, man. Awesome. Me AFK. Also, I have 2 cemetery keys. That's good. Good. We'll be cemeterying it up. I forget about potions and to heal myself sometimes. TK, much like many things in this game, is about knowing what is actually dangerous and avoiding it. There are ways to boss fights where you are never in a position to be in danger. That's what you should focus on. They'll say, remember me? Yes, I remember you. There's only there's only like 8 names, or it gave me the stats. Yesterday there were 14 unique Twitch chatters. So I remember all of them. I can remember 14 different names. Hello, Neep. Oh my god. Rowan Dev? Does that mean you're gonna make me a game called Neep Simulator where you go on a cart ride, and after the first section of the cart ride, you end up at a tycoon, and it's a Neep tycoon, and the point of this game is not the tycoon. So you spend maybe 5 minutes playing the tycoon, and then it allows you to buy the next cart, and then you keep going. And then after that, you get to another tycoon. And this one maybe takes a little bit longer. Then you do that tycoon, and then you build another cart ride. And then you get to the next section, and instead of it being another tycoon, it just bans you. And that's Neep Simulator. Ignore that I'm doing Slicer. I don't know how this happened. I should really go and do the magic crypts. When Heroes is on calendar, I have keys. We're all gonna have keys. Could be great. Oh my god. Oh, they made Slicer actually difficult. Oh, that was a waste of time. Witch Brew. Wait, you got Witch's Brew? I forgot there was a witch. Would you play? Yes, of course I would. That's a funny little game idea, though. I wonder if they've done that before. A sort of half tycoon, half adventure game where you make the next tycoon to travel farther. Jesus, I almost died. What does he have to do with anything? That was a 10 out of 10 joke. You may clap. I call it right now legendary. Oh, it didn't work. Yeah, soul chests don't give me anything either. Don't let it get you down. I too get nothing from soul chests. They might as well not even matter. I think I've gotten a soul splitter and the only drop I can remember from a soul chest. Meanwhile, people are getting SIBOs, hitting a little chest. Crazy. I would have had a crimson bow, but you traded for it. What? What, the crimson? You were all... That guy literally told me. That person told me. People are offering me a rattling bow for SIBO, and I said, what? Rattling bow's worthless. And then I forgot about them, and they said, you win with my 5 item offer that I just threw out there. I just completely like free ball threw out an offer, and then they traded me. So unlucky, bro. Maybe you should have offered 7 rattling bows. Getting SIBO from chest, bro. It's just... I mean, Sailor's not doing much better either. I think Sailor's got like 3 hearts. But Sailor's also gotten bows. So no complaining. I have 2 fang necklaces and a heart. Do you want it? Well, yes, I got it. Wait, what's happening? The Twitch chat's going crazy with discussions that I'm curious about. One SIBO, 1 heart, 75. Yeah, at least you got a bow. That 2 is also not very fortunate. That's semi-unlucky as well. I'm just worse. I have the coral staff. That's good. Bro, Witch's Brew is useless now. They never buffed it. We thought they were going to buff it. Soon. They'll probably almost 100% buff it eventually. But right now it's worthless. And there's no armor or anything with a burn passive anyways. So what's even the point? I'm actually going to buy this because that's on calendar. All right, let's do Magic Crypts. Let's see if we can do it quick enough. I actually don't have souls. We have 20 minutes of Magic Crypting. 4 moosh bombs. Kill 5 graveyard guys and get the scythe. 7 hours? You're just really unlucky if that's true. I'll probably get a scythe right now. Dude, they're not. I think the forge would be really good if the soul quantity was not 1. If it was 100 or something. Can you imagine? Oh my god, TK souls in the forge, spends 30k valor, gets 10 chest rolls. That'd be worth it. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna hop off and play electric guitar goodbye. That's definitely a unique message. That's a first of a kind for me. Electric guitar. Bow, bow, bow. I gave all things to my friend and started from scratch. What? Why? Why would you do this to yourself? But I guess the friend's happy. That's usually what happens. I am a sucker for from scratch series too. And it always does feel like when you're stripped of everything, you finally get an item you've been trying to get and it means much more. Or you end up better than you were. Oh my god, bro. There's not even a guy over there. Come to Vault if you want. I mean, I'll take it. Because one day it might be useful. But right now it's, man, I have Vault space. Unironically, before the Forge, I was saying no to items because I did not want to store them. But there may be a day where I need a Witchfire Brew and I won't have one. And you will be saving me. No, most likely it'll be a useless item forever. Sadly. I got a witch's garment one day, didn't I? We're good. What time is it? 20 minutes until Magic Crypt is no longer something we do. Ow. Electric recorder. Yeah, gonna hop off and do taxes. What? There's a few unique messages I haven't seen before. Yo, you have a fang necklace? Crazy. Wow. Are you trying to rob me? Wait, I don't want your fang necklace. Keep your fang necklace. Oh, if you ever want if you get a SIBO, I'll give the necklace back. But I'm gonna store it there for now. They're very special to me. The messy, actually, matter of fact, I'm using yours. There you go. You'll get a Master Builder fang necklace whenever you want. High value trust. Spooned. Shut up, Benny. Yeah, how's it feel? Punk. I'm not spooned. I've had double this man's KC, who's gone 1 SIBO with a 0. Enderbull's gone 4. You know, don't even. You need to about 3%. You need about 3% damage. It's gone from 4 to 2 to 3% to depends on your weapon. Different weapons have different qualifying DPS damage and stuff. And also different bosses have different qualifying factors, but on average it's 3%. As long as you're not using a Blossom Axe, it's 3%. Blossom Axe needs 5%, by the way. Very bad for team play. If you're using a Blossom Axe and you're getting 4% damage, you are not getting kill credit on a lot of places. I give you blue. Really? Don't mind if I do. I want that 1% loot bonus. I'm not attached to the color at all. With help, of course. Well, yeah. I just edited and made the day 1 TK video that I've had cooking for forever. And I realized how rough it was. By the way, I thought it took us 10 attempts. It was actually attempt number 7. I just said I'm tweaking out. I said 7. Attempt number 7 was how many it took for us. Pretty good. So anyone was like, man, I just can't get KC. Well, it took us 7 attempts. And now without keys. That was with keys. Now without keys. Man. Don't worry. I was afraid of 1v1s in Deepwoken back in the day too. If you threw me into TK day 1, I would be cooked. I got better as this game got harder. So the process was very easy and seamless. But if you're starting recently, there's a lot. And I will always be doing TK. I'll be doing hella TK. He owes me a lot of drops. Never lucky. Oh, my mouse died. Sick. A spirit catcher is better, technically, for longer. The scythe will do more damage when the passive's up. That's about it. But the scythe has 4 more range. Ring of Horrors is worth it. Yes. Ring of Horrors is still good. It's still a solid accessory. I don't use Ring of Horrors. I don't even think I own one anymore. I trade them all away. I'll never use one again, but that's fine. Yeah, they haven't power crept it yet. This is awesome. Thanks, man. Now no one will ask me how I died because they won't be able to tell. Yes, range makes a big difference. You don't realize how good range is until you're running low range. No, Death Bargain is not worth anything. It's too easy to get, and its use case is too niche. It's really good, but it's too easy to get, just like the scythe. I'm pretty sure I have 3 Death Bargain amulets, or I trade them for Valor. They're worth Valor. Any legs? No Enderbowl. Not any legs. I'm not that lucky. Only leg I've gotten. So sad. But also a flex. My first what was it? A Venom spell. That was my first legendary. And it was bad back then. Yeah, if you want, Spirit Catcher is still useful, even if you have a better weapon when the boss is low. Scythe does nearly the most damage in the game when something is below 30%. Scythe is very cracked. Man. We're encountering zombies when we want the scythe guys. This dumb boss and serve. Oh, in your little grinding session, you've only got an amulet. Well, at least you know the Reapers can give you drops. And that's the worst. Doing 8 hours of a boss total, and then, or doing 20 kills of a boss, and then somebody drops in for a few and gets the item you want and then leaves. Terrible. Yeah, that's the problem. Fire in 15 minutes, we'll need them. Right now, it's angering us. Oh, there's a Reaper up there. Guys, don't do that cemetery. In 15 minutes, it'll actually be worth your time. I'm one-handing it right now. Right there. Ow. Yo, don't anchor the zombie. Yeah. Oh. I'll do the crypt and then do that after. Assuming this spawns a crypt. I'm hoping it does. Alright. Well, I wasn't a scythe, but you get the point. You get the idea. They just kind of exist. Wow. Find a crypt first. Get away from that Krampus. Okay, okay. After, here's the compromise. If there is not a Reaper as the next mini boss after the zombie, we'll do the TK. If it indicates us to a zombie. Okay, okay, we'll kill the TK. Unbelievable. Just can't even find a Reaper. Cursed item. I guess I'll put it down here for... This guy never traded me, bro. Cozine never traded me. You believe that? Hopefully he appears today and says, hey, man. I'm so cooked. Right there. Bruh, please. If you're close, he doesn't spawn the red circles. We must get good at TK, please, or normal Krampus even. Man. Unbelievable. Oh, I didn't realize what you meant, Zesk, by actual keys. I was just thinking about soul chest. Yeah. Keys should honestly come from a lot of things. The forge needs to have 4 times the stock. It's annoying that it's a teleport stone, possibly a soul, a quest skip, you know? It needs to be much more items. I need a choice between 5 quest skips every 10 minutes. How did I miss that? Well, has it been 30 minutes? It's been like 20. I was late, but that's okay. Mr. 15 minutes late. Did you get Crimson Bow? This is the second Krampus of the day. I have not. It does not happen yet. Will it happen today? It should. That's about it. We'll see how this goes. But of course, we'll have time for a couple more magic crypts, and then we're going to be forced to do cemeteries. I don't think I have keys. So, I guess we're killing zombies. It's been 30 minutes? Man. Time flies when you're... Actually, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. This is the second TK. They spawn 20 minutes apart. If I get only my early 10 games. What? Ignore that I'm dying. Okay, bro. I was timing it so I could run through and it followed me. Posted. Hold on. It would be funny if I get it only... Oh. Yeah, anybody who gets a SIBO in less than 150 KC is permitted to rub it in my face and brag about it. It's truly a tragedy. I got 2 in 75. Like, here's the thing, right? If I got 1 every 40 KC like you, I'd have 4. Just think about that. Imagine if I've opened my vault and you saw 5 Crimson Bows. Suddenly, you wouldn't be talking as much smack, would you? Unbelievable. But that's what I should have based on those drop rates. That sounds absurd, having 5 Crimson Bows, but I should. Based on all these drop rates, do not send a smiley face. I'm banning you. But like I said, I was editing the TK video finally. I know who was there day one. I know you were there, Fire, day one TK, and I just know the two paths we took. One I'm unlucky and one very lucky. My God, leave me alone. The worst TK ever. I ran out of potions. GG. This is going rough, so this needs to die. I just want the boss fight to end. It's being annoying. Gotta make sure I do damage. Am I lucky or am I dead? I see. Mini TK, a necklace, and 2 hearts by my 40th. Like it's just so typical. I mean, you didn't get a bow, but it's just I just think about how all these people who are saying I've gotten 6 SIBOs in 200, I've gotten 20 drops in 100, I've done 25 and I have 3 drops. If that was my luck, I'd have 15 drops. Just very interesting. I like to just imagine myself as them and then unimagine myself as them because I can't be, because they're luckier than me. In what number? Don't even stop. Stop. You're Ender Spoon. We know this. Half the effort, double the output. That's your motto. Bro, it honestly, the numbers are a bit too, they work out to be a bit too good. They're a bit too accurate if you combine me and Enderbull's KCs and combine our drops. It looks like he just got all the drops. For several bosses, for Ahi, for TK, Enderbull has my drops. If you math out the KCs, he just has them. It honestly feels like he has sapped my RNG. Some curse. I've been hexed. Yeah, I don't know. We either get 20 crypts or never. We're just farming scythe guys now at this point. Finally. You know, I can feel when it's finally time to get one. During the toy sword reign of terror, I never got one in hundreds. Yeah, I may have gotten 10 toy swords total, but that doesn't matter. That was also in hundreds, okay? I was lucky with toy sword meta. I still have 5. But it's not lucky if you are unlucky everywhere else. It's just slightly fortunate. Yeah, I-N-O. It's I-N-O in most games. I to go in. I for in, O for out. That helps you remember it. Again, it's like that in many games. It's not a Roblox thing. It's just a universal command. The goat of PQ. Enderbull, half the effort, double the output. Middle name, spooned. Unbelievable. Binding of Isaac player. Extraordinaire. Right there. The crime to try to drink water mid-magic crypt. Do you want something? I'm going to take everything out. I did not see that message. This guy's starting from scratch a second time. Okay. I guess I did hit it. Oh. I mean, it won't be the first time somebody has emptied their vault in front of me. There's been drop parties. You're spooned. He's golden spooned. Bro, you can't just be like, there's levels to this shit. You may not be as spooned as Enderbull, but you're still spooned. No, I'm unlucky. He's lucky. If we combine, we're average. Who's quitting? Why did that summon you? You know what should have summoned you, Bamshi? In 5 minutes, we're finally doing your cemeteries. You've been begging on your knees. Please, Neep, please. I want to do some cemeteries, please. If we don't do cemeteries, I'm going to end up in a cemetery. Your dream is finally coming true. But not right now. Not right now, though. It's not on calendar. We're trying to find a magic crypt. One last magic crypt, hopefully. You got more crimson bows. That's because you love Sang Hearts. So the game gave you that instead. Bro, I got one Sang Heart. Yeah, I did guess. 2 Fang, 1 Sang. It's just... I'm just used to it at this point. In another game, I was unlucky for 2 years. And you may say, how do you even keep track of that? Every new boss, I was the last one to get items. Every time. It's just the same with this game. But after 2 years, there was one boss that spooned me. one thing that ended up giving me... in a mere 50 hours, the equivalent wealth of years of gameplay. And that's what I expect to happen to this game. The one times will finally pay out. I bet there was a Stefan. I just imagine somebody back of an airplane shaking their head. Yeah, I bet he crashed his last plane. Like, dude, stop acting like, oh, I've heard this story before. No surprises here. God. Why would you say that? It's messed up. Oh, we're cooked. Guys, we gotta slime him. Genuinely. Oh, it's cooked. It's so lost. I tried. Slime. They should add slime bomb. They should make toxic fluid do the slow slime, just like this thing does. That'd make it good. I love gluing them like it's Bloons tower defense. Oh. Well. I don't think there's time for... Actually, there is time. If we can get in a crypt in the next minute, it'll still give us a chest. Go, 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 go. Actually go. Oh my god, check your keys. We must. We actually have a chance. It worked like this with Chasm. We completed at 7:02 and it still counted. But we have to find a crypt. Oh, never mind. I lied. Event ended. Zombie cemetery time. Unlucky. You didn't get to do a bog. Yeah, do we have to wait for the new event to kill it and enter the key? Just gonna take a minute. I guess we shouldn't kill this. We should just let it be half HP. If it spawns an unevented key, it won't matter. Yeah, kill it. Why is it... Bro, where's he going? I'm not gonna attack him anymore. Okay, it didn't end up mattering. First item. Smart fellas. What? All right, there it is. It's zombie cemetery time. We had to wait a minute. Bruh. You know, I'm gonna check if I have keys. Which means I'm gonna check if I have hard dungeon keys. So I never know. There is a chance. I have one slot with keys on it. Nope, they're Arctic Palaces. I have 2. Did I miss something? Oh no. They're not that useful to key, but man, we were getting so unlucky getting crypts, and I feel like we're getting unlucky on cemeteries too. That's the 3rd grasp. What is going on? Oh, let's run through this biome. And now we'll finally start finding reapers. It'll be terrible. Oh. Nice. Yeah, I opened my OBS 30 minutes before, and somebody subbed and it gave the notification. I got the notifier when it was just from a normal video sub. I couldn't believe it. But just know, I know. Oh. All right, the goal, 40 cemeteries. Rookie numbers, I know, but we're gonna do it. I don't know how many I need actually. Do them until the 100 pop-up happens. And hopefully Bamshi will get his tombstone spell that he's been begging for 2 weeks. For not Bamshi's. How you not dead? It doesn't even one-shot you anymore. But it's still really dangerous. Might as well trade it because I don't have any use. I don't see any use. Yeah. Its only use was Soul Splitter swapping. Kind of dead now. Unlucky. I should actually keep some of these. I'm going to use this. Or why even the lava bomb, Stefan? You can use the keys. We can go through all the keys that people have stockpiled. Like I said, I save my dungeon keys. And we should all save them. Like if you have a butterfly garden key or something, don't use it until it's on calendar. Because we're going to want the keys when that happens. I will unironically do butterfly garden when it's on calendar. Just because I've never gone a rose gauntlet. Time. It's so ominous. Always? Oh. So funny that it pops up on screen. Covering the actual game chat, but that's because the game chat's useless. Yeah, the Jade swap is not worth it because we all use Krampus Bomb, or at least I use Krampus Bomb. So the -5 exposed or -20 exposed of the Cramp Bomb makes it so the -10 or the -10 or whatever you want to call it of the Jade Axe is worthless. It's redundant. It doesn't matter. So unless you're solo with no Cramp Bomb using a Soul Splitter, a Jade Axe has no purpose. It is an alright weapon to use, though. It does hit high. It hits 1Ks. Like the Crimson Bow. But Crimson Bow hits 2Ks, so. Oh. A lucky block. Yeah, if you're gonna pop a key, Overworld, always. I'm gonna vault this for now, I guess. I don't know if Zeska's anymore, so Ender will lock in. Then he gets killed. Yeah. I was gonna say the death trap of the zombie cemetery should be known. And furthermore, now that there's a second chest, people are gonna get baited and die. You gotta be really careful. Just tank it. Yeah. Not like it does 500 damage. So many people died. I made a... The deaths were so iconic, I made a short out of it. Unreal. I don't think I've seen Tempest again. He might have quit the game after that. But look at all the move towards the mushroom bomb when I throw it. The little magnets. Look. Look at them. Look at them. It's like a magnet on another side of a piece of paper, controlling all the little flies. It's so funny. Like putting out a bowl of food for a bunch of cats. Be in every live stream. My #1 Twitch fan, fire emoji. That's good. It adds flavor when the chat makes no sense because on screen, in the YouTube chat, you can't see the Twitch ones. So you can only see it on screen, so it's kind of funny. It adds a purpose to the on-screen chat. On screen. Never mind. I've built the infrastructure for this. Tier 5. Huh? If you're DPS, and more like if you kill it during that phase. Oh yeah, I guess. It only dies during that phase if you do enough damage. You do a lot of damage. You have to skip it. Wait, is that TK? Man, TK is crazy, bro. Bro, I hate when they do this. Why is it running all the way up? There's 7 or free trade. What? After 20 minutes. Pretty good. That's actually really good. Day 1 when the max level was level 40. I didn't get level 40 for weeks. Actually, well, it took 2 days or something, but you understand. 30 minutes is crazy. The power creep. This damn XP power creep. Still no coral staff. You are the unluckiest player in existence. Yes, the ball I'm using is really good. 40 no coral staff. I swear that legendary is 1 in 10. Have you at least gone a snorkel mask? Bog mommy. Interesting. Yeah, that's good. That's a very unlucky 40. You're just really unlucky. It's due soon, trust. I mean, even the coral staff has always been known. Even day 1 was the weapon we all got because it was really easy to get. It took us a few. We did 10 as a group and all got coral staffs. That's the most I've ever heard. I've heard 25. But consider it a blessing because that means all your bad luck is going somewhere that doesn't matter. I was gonna pop clovers, but it doesn't matter. Just for the cope. We love red scarf. I hope I get it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. You're gonna have 7 coral stabs in the next 10 kills, and you're gonna be saying, wow. That is very unlucky, though. Makes it seem like it's rare. I remember back during the early days, I would always do mermaids I encountered to get backup coral stabs. What a great weapon. Dog. Rip. I bled him. I'm helping. Am I lucky today? I see. Yeah, we're gonna be, Zach, we're gonna be at a point where we get tier 9s and stuff that are better than every legendary 1 through 5 and just give them to noobs. Kind of funny. Currently tier 7s are some of the best items in the game. Oh my god, I should just graveyard telly. I don't know why I'm telling to someone assuming they're in graveyard. Also, they did the witch without us. Unbelievable. I want a ghost piercer. Oh, I didn't realize you still had a key. I love killing nothing because my arrows miss. Like missing a shotgun shot in Fortnite. But do you deserve it? Yes. I deserve so many items. Big legendary pop-up. Triple drop. I deserve that. And one day my yearning for an item will combine with luck and I will get them. His instinct will merge with his thinking and transform into intuition. Fire emoji. Or didn't you get another one before? Print in them grasps. Oh my god. Oh, did I forget to put a pin message in the Twitch? Yes, you can always join. Because this is a game genre that you're meant to be in massive groups for. I wish we had private servers, but that's okay. One day we will. Spirit catcher. Ew. Yeah, it's, yeah, pretty. Oh, tombstone is much better. I love it. Ew. W. I wonder what item's better. You go to settings. This guy didn't watch my guide. Graphics, ally projectiles, transparency, all this. And the quick toggle is pressing T. Did I miss something? What's going on? Oh. Skimmed, you know. That was the first thing I talked about, the best settings to turn on and how to do it. I swear it looked different. I mean, it did. But it's still the same button. It's still the same place. As long as you can get to settings, you can figure out how to turn them off. I feel like the minimum required cognitive reasoning is pretty low. If one person who has no idea how the game works is thrown in front of the settings, they can probably figure it out. Even if the menu got updated, as long as people know there is an option, they'll find it. But I have my transparency at 88%. Very cool. I wonder what the magic number is. It's probably a better number, but this works out. There's a lot of things I wish I could change. Mushroom bombs are way too green. I don't want to see the little voice thing above their head. I'd want to hide people who are low level. That'd be good. We love power creep. Remember when Zombie Cemetery was hard for 4 days? Then they gave us our level cap. I can't wait to be level 100. It goes so hard. Oh. Uh, 20 minutes ago. The dungeon calendar resets 20 minutes ago, every 24 hours. I almost died. To the death circle or to being silly. It's good. Good thing it's an almost. And you didn't get put on a t-shirt to Zombie Cemetery Day. Currently, nobody has died to Zombie Cemetery today. If it starts happening, I will laugh. Because it's Zombie Cemetery. Must lock in. Oh. That's weird. That is right. What was his name? I forget the guy's name who died. The level 90 he did, yeah. He had a name that started with a letter. Okay, it's gone. Bro, I don't know. Benny, they took the spear catcher and crumpled it for no reason. I actually don't even understand why I got nerfed. It wasn't overpowered. It was just a good dagger. It was just good. Like, I don't know why we had to destroy it. To this day, I can't fathom what their reasoning was. They love nerfing every best weapon. Devs hate daggers. I hate daggers. Crimson Bow? No, they're not going to chopping block Crimson Bow. They actually buffed Crimson Bow. It should be good. Like, they're not going to go back and nerf it. The Crimson Bow is not even that strong. It just has all the good things about a weapon. The Pierce, you can't make SIBO bad. They would have to reduce his damage by a lot. It's just good. It's good by nature. And they won't nerf it. Saying it's trash is crazy. Saying it's trash is worrying me if you're on the balancing team and you're calling one of the fundamentally best items trash. An item that by nature is really strong because it bypasses defense is trash to the balancing team. That's crazy. But what is good to them? The other weapons that are competing don't have Pierce. They don't have Dot. So they're all worse in Gauntlet. SIBO is no matter what the best item in the Gauntlet. Ghostly Crown is super good. I mean, it is, assuming you don't get hit. That's one of those, on paper, this item is really good. But in practice, nobody can not get hit like that. While they nerf it, it's trash. Well, that's just one guy. Probably one guy without the weapon. The only people... There's a common theme. You call things bad that you don't have. That's a common defense mechanism. It's probably someone who just doesn't have a SIBO, so they're calling it trash. Bye bye. Yeah, enjoy Eep. When you wake up, there'll be 100 more spirit catchers in the game. Zero CBs. Yeah. I zero SIBO drops, so it's trash to me as well. Man, I can't get with trash. It was 2. The top honor guy, Moo Battle. Okay, Moo Battle's mad at me. That's why he's calling the SIBO trash. Because he's using his verbatim. He was using his baller, or it's not verbatim. I forget what he said exactly, but he used baller because he couldn't get a SIBO, and he said he nearly got top damage a few times versus me, who was using a SIBO. So that's why he's calling it trash, because baller is cheaper. Shut up, dog. Yeah, that's him. G, on the other hand, no idea. That man doesn't play the game. He doesn't actually play the game. That's just all it comes down to. From what I've seen, barely plays the actual game. Mr. Fish. I don't mean to be corny and read the name, but I read them when they're interesting, and that's a funny username. Don't mean to call you out there, but you can't sub with a good name and expect me not to make a point of it. Anyways, that's crazy. That's good. Calling it trash is good, because that means it's a secure weapon. It was trash before they buffed it. That's what it was. It was very mid before they buffed it. Okay, the guy who can't get a scythe. Unlucky, bro. Spoon, shut up. I think it's boosted, I guess. If we're doing Zombie Cemetery and that's boosted, it's like a boosted mini boss. Interesting. It was me before. Give it. Weren't you just talking about how Neep can't get a SIBO? Neep have no SIBOs. Ha ha ha. Point and laugh. Was that you? Yeah, that was you, huh? Yeah, let's scroll up in the chat and see if you really deserve this item. That wasn't me. Give it to me. That was you, yeah. Please do. No, you have to earn it yourself. And I'm gonna let this rot in the vault and never use it. Is this 1,000 valor? 600. Tell you what, if you give me a bunch of items that are worth more valor, you know, 1,000, 1,500 valor, it's yours. I'd probably just turn into valor anyway. Wow. I gotta grind. Well, you're already doing that. This is basically if you get more Death Bargain amulets, I'll take them and turn them into valor, and then I will convert them into a scythe, essentially, for you. All right, back to it. Something about just killing mini boss things with the gang really buckles my shoes. A ton of tier 5s. No. Nah, I don't feel like clicking all them tier 5s. This is just if you get a couple more bargain amulets and can't get a scythe, then I'll do a little exchange. I have to know you want it. It's cooked then. You're right, you'll get a scythe first. Oh my god, that's the prime image. Funny. Oh. I gave up. You gave up. No. As you can see, it just gets printed. You should do Zombie Cemetery with the gang, though. I'm on Serba. Oh, yeah, get that. What the? Yeah, what did you just say to me? Don't type that. Oh my god, I was scratching. Not fair. %. Oh, you were in here? Hmm. Well, yeah, I guess you need a Serbo then. A Serbo will get you right. You will not have issues with... I mean, everyone here is Serbos. Void Stabs, Serbos. Just kind of what I expect. I don't expect everyone to have a SIBO. Just most of you. Just a lot of you. And if I don't... I better see everyone with a SIBO next week. Okay. Toy Sword, everyone with Toy Sword. Great. That's a lot easier to get. Or was. Oh, this SSB guy? Spoon. Typical. Just give an Ender legendaries. Yeah, like who could have guessed? Oh. Yo, why is the restock so infrequent? I bought that soul 30 minutes ago. What do you mean 100 base damage 8 times a second? I didn't even read that before. What? Oh, Zoeach. Oh, it's a Krampus. Never mind. I'm actually going to do a little technology. Yeah, balancing team calling this item trash is crazy. That must mean they're going to buff it instead. But this keeps happening. The witch keeps spawning next to Krampus. And normally they would spawn separate, right? They wouldn't spawn together. But because I think what's happening is someone's killing the overworld Krampus, then going and killing the witch instead of doing Krampus. Like, dog, leave the witch alive. That way we can do both as a gang together. Even if you die to TK or Nexus out, hands off that witch. I wonder if Twitch has rules that YouTube doesn't. Oh, it doesn't matter. I low-key don't even know what Twitch affiliate is. Ah! Yo, chill, chill, chill. Deep needs to get a drop, and the only way for that to happen is actually killing the boss. What the hell is even that? God, what a great video. How do you chill? What? Gotta be the most insane thing to ever see. That's the equivalent of me at age 70 seeing a robot talking to me. Just something that did not exist for 50 years. Just killed Witch. You're a terrible person, Chris. How could you? How would you do this to us? No. It's a, bro, the fact that it's getting killed simultaneously with the TK is just awful. We're never going to be able to do a hot house. Because I'm always going to be in TK. I feel like I died. You know, I guess I'm that bad. Now that I think about it, you can get level 90 so quickly now. Before, in my mind, I'm thinking they're not going to be level 90 for another day. But you can get back in 2 hours. Low-key, death don't even matter. Mid. But the items. All the items are horrible. Because before, in my mind, I'd be thinking they're not going to be level 90 again today. I'm not going to see them again. They're just going to leave. But maybe that's not true anymore. Bro, this Brandino... Oh, he Nexus. I guess, bro. It's a great gif. I see Tomat. Spotted. Every once in a while I spot an epic name. Guys, are we the best? Life is Roblox. I have no hope anymore. It's over. We've strayed too far. At this point, do drops even exist at TK? I just keep hammering down the nail and it keeps popping back up. Maybe the true Krampus was Enderable getting spooned. Neil, what are we doing? Is that even... Oh, it is on calendar. Neil, stop it. I love Mushroom Den. Mushroom Den is in a big group is terrible. What are you doing to us? You don't want to do that with a group of 20 people. I love TK. I love Mushroom Den. Oh my God. I saw the Reaper and I was thinking, yeah, the mini boss we need. Not the case anymore. This calendar is really interesting. One, because it has heroes. And two, because it seems to be going through the biomes. It's lava, graveyard, graveyard, lava. It's not random anymore. Bro, what is going on? It's just scythe guys. Oh, the zombie. A Fallout enjoyer? No, I've never played Fallout. I know one person who is obsessed with that game. In fact, when I discovered Fallout was not a cartoon game and it was actual like GTA graphics, I couldn't believe it. But someone is running the Infernal Judgment niche build. They're what? They probably just came up with it because it's pretty self-explanatory. In the sense that, oh, it does more damage when it's burning. What's something that burns? Oh, the stupid ring. That's stupid. Or what? Bro, Jess, you disappeared and then you died and then I destroyed you in level below. So I figured, you know, maybe you were gone forever. I still have it, don't worry. I stopped using it because we're not doing chasms anymore. Really funny. Yeah, I just robbed your ghost piercer. I got your, oh yeah, you do have my crusher armor. I forgot about that. Let me, if you're keeping my crusher armor, I'm keeping your ghost piercer. This is gonna be an exchange or I'm keeping it. If you need it, I need it. They're both parts of the puzzle. Fine, I'll give you it. Well, like it's. So I mean, if you really want your ghost piercer back, I'm taking the crusher armor back. Otherwise, we're gonna remain tightly locked. I don't have any armor. Well, I don't have a speed switch. Bro, let's just remain tightly locked. It's fine. Or a slicer. Oh, I don't have a slicer. So GG. This is the only one I have. Because I died. Why do you even want a slicer? Slicer armor is low-key trash. Worst armor in the game. I'm not gonna lie to you. Ow. Ow. Am I camping the wrong thing? I might be trash. Bro, you couldn't handle the power of the SIBO. You got that robbery trade. You robbed that man. Complete daytime robbery. And then you lost it immediately. Should low-key be a YouTube short. Kind of fire. Shortest lived SIBO. That's a good idea, actually. Hold on. I gotta put that in my notes. Yo, what day did you die on? I guess I could just find out by searching your username. I doom scrolled instead. Hey, at least that's electricity related. You didn't say electric guitar. That's terrible. You left this healthy, long form, beautiful zombie cemetery KC Grindstone to doom scroll. Unbelievable. I'm low-key making your death a short. Shortest lived Crimson Bow. Riches to rags, Crimson Bow. I need a good title. Awesome. With great power. Careful what you wish for. Winning the lottery is not good. There's a lot of titles I could throw on this. It always is just dying with a Crimson Bow. So I can do PK. Bro, go through the lava biome with some XP buffs and get level 90 instantly. It's so free. And you don't need to be level 90 to do TK. Let's be real. You can be level 50. I did TK missing a bunch of quests at level 70 and I was fine. In fact, it gave me a level every time I did it. So. We really need a salvage item or something. Let me buy an item that can be used 100 times to instantly forge valor disassemble things. The Crimson Bow Curse. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah. I need to be able to just shift click everything that's less than a tier 6 and insta turn into valor. Toggle on. I would like to insta convert tier 1s through 4s and tier 5 and 6 armored weapons. Tier 7 stabs, things like that. I don't care if this item costs valor. I don't care if it's a valor unlock. 10k valor for insta forging. Every time you open a chest, it just says forge all in the top right and you click it. Or maybe it's automatic. And then you disable it if you ever actually want to get items. And then when you open a chest, it just pops a bunch of valor on you. There's a lot of options for this. It's just annoying that everything's worth valor. But you don't want to pick it all up. Just get cursed and die. Yeah, what's a good title? I think the Crimson Bow Curse might go hard. That's relating to the bow at least, so it's kind of obvious. And in 6 months when I want to find the video, I know what to search for. Look at this. I have to take these. Take my happy ass down here. Click all of them. Just get 100 valor. Oh, a zombie cemetery in the vault area. I'm never ready for that. Oh yeah, chets. Chets are very annoying. Bro, I can't get anything but legendaries. Game's trash. Bro, SSB has gone way too many items today. I've seen him get 5. It's been an hour. Can we ban this guy? Yeah, you got dynamite too. He's got spear catcher, dynamite. Like, he's just missing a crimson bow, and he's the luckiest person. He's Mr. Lucky. He's Mr. Pixel Quest today. This guy's on a Pixel Quest. Jonah Jameson from Spite. Oh my god, wait, I gotta write for his next newspapers. Food poisoning scare sweep city, but it's me going Jusk dying with a crimson bow. That's a great comparison. I am just rambling off titles for shorts where Jusk is dying. And I put a vine boom effect on his death. Yeah, I mean, where do you think the shorts come from? Where do you think the sausage gets made? What magic do you think I'm concocting to produce these shorts? No, it's you. It's y'all dying in horrific ways. It's funny. It's funny, and I don't want to forget all those silly little moments. A soul spur. I suck at this game. The problem is, if you suck at the game, you don't want a soul splitter, because then when you die, you'll be angry. You want to use garbage items until you're good. And that's typically the items you're capable of getting. Getting handouts is not helpful. Portable vault. That would have been a good item for Christmas. Better than the campfire. Just a portable vault you could place. But imagine getting stuck in the menu, taking out all your good items by accident, and then dying. Surely that wouldn't happen to anybody. Oh, you know what would be good? Pocket dimension. Every time you open a chest, the chest menu's there, your inventory's there, and there's a 20 space pocket dimension that you have. But only when you're hovering over chests. Ooh, I'm cooking. Then you have a super storage, but it's not just another backpack. It's only when you're at a chest. So it doesn't allow you to have 50 potions. It just allows you to have items in chests. I think I'm cooking. Kind of like an ender chest, but you always have it when you're interacting with any chest in the game. That way, you just click and drag and you take the 20 tier 5, tier 6s you get, put in that pocket dimension, and then you go to the forge and sweep it for valor every once in a while. Instead of having to do it every kill. Oh my, I'm cooking so hard. An ender chest. Okay, yeah, an ender bowl chest will have 20 crimson bows in it the first time you open it. That'd also be epic storage. And it would be universal among all slots. So there'd be no risk of putting something in there and then dying. Like an ender chest. Am I cooking? The devs give me $500 for this idea. Spoon Man gets killed and destroyed. Yeah. Yes, Mr. Spoon trade a baller for a Floralax, by the way. Mr. Spoon robs Man of Crimson Bow and dies immediately. Big bold text. Picture of rancid chicken. The Jonah Jameson comparison is so funny. That's really what it is. It's really what he does, but with a newspaper. That's me with shorts. The Pixel Quest newspaper, honestly. Bro, look at this. I'm trying to run the PQ paper. Lefto. Kill the left one. Yeah, but I died after a while. Wow. I didn't die after a little bit. I died after 2 weeks. Just died after 2 minutes. We are not the same. But you got to give me a SIBO or slicer plus ads. Ha 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 ha. Okay, well, level 90 doesn't really matter anymore. Let's be real. In fact, most people are likely to die at level 90. I don't think I've died at not max level in a really long time. I survived long enough to get to max level and then I die. I was AFK at beach. It didn't get called? Wait, why are you AFK at beach, you... That's AFK. This guy's already lazy. Yawn. There's look how many people entered. Okay, well, like 10, but because Neil's over there doing mushroom dance for some reason. Worse than it's like 101 COC sucker, that was his name, Clash of Clans, who was doing wooded thickets the entire time. At one point. 3 hours of wooded thickets, calling them every time when we were doing Serpent Catacombs. You can't do any of the phases except one. It's the exact opposite for me. Okay, what's the one phase you can do? Now I'm curious. He's in the thick of it. Yeah, he was. We made that joke 25 times. Don't you worry. I have his coral staff. I've never seen it. I haven't seen him in a while. Never. Lucky. Lols. What? Yeah, the more I think about it, the more we need pocket dimension. Look at this, bro. Like, I'm not gonna do that for Valor, but bro. Who can't get... It's... Okay, we're once again at the double witch TK situation. Please, bro, just hold off on the witch for 5 minutes. And then they'll never spawn simultaneously. Simultaneously, bro. The second rotation present phase, he can do present phase. It's crazy. Or he can't do present. That makes sense. How's that the only phase you're good at? That's harder than the first one. My ghost piercer, you bum. I don't have it on me. You can literally see my inventory. You can see I haven't even been to the vault. Why are you trading me at random? You said go back to A. Brother, you deserve death. Except the yellow arrows. What are the yellow arrows? These are those are green. These are the yellow arrows. Yeah, but you gotta warn me. You can't just trade me. And plus, what if I like your ghost piercer? What if it's really special to me? What if it has your name on it, the Jusk name? All I'm saying is if you were wearing the Crusher armor, you wouldn't have died. It would have protected you. I'm reporting you for scamming. Yes. But you scam my Crusher armor though, you thief. What if I report you for scamming? What does scamming even mean? I thought you died with my armor. I'm very surprised you didn't have it. Frustrating. I guess you shouldn't have trusted them. Because there's like a full okay, here's the thing, right? There's no actual... In Deepwoken, scamming is because there's no trade menu, right? But this game has a trade menu, so I feel like there can't really be a scam. There can be you lying, but who else? Everyone lies on the internet. This name is so ugly. Bro, my name's great. I wish it was Neep, but it can't be, so. Like, username can never be Neep. My nickname is, but... I wish I could make it so the looted by was my nickname. That would be perfect. It'd be very obvious. Perma sick. Yeah, it happened to me and I died. It's good that you nexused. You'd rather nexus than die, surely. Most of the time. I see. It's okay. I die too. Yeah, I'm gonna make a short out of it too. I can't forget. We have killed 5 already. Okay, let me find it. My vault full. Can I trade it bits at a time? Well, how much valor you got total though? Rubs hands together. What are we working with here? 127. What? That's... Oh, you mean like, oh, in your thing? Well, you can't trade the Valor here. I got permasec sick and while near red. Why are you near red? That'll be a lock in. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically the only thing that kills you is not nexusing when you get permasec. For me, it was my indiscriminate running that I do. When I'm about to nexus, I run in a random direction. I just do this and I nexus. That's what happened to me. I just ran in a random direction and died. If I would have stood still, I would have been fine. We have 5.3 GB. It's just so crazy, bro. We could have a great time if we don't kill the witch at the exact same time as TK. We just need the witch to spawn a couple minutes after TK, and then we'll be fine. Oh my, he's in a graveyard as a zombie. Or I'll slow him so he doesn't go back through the railing. I haven't gotten infected grasp since day one. Spent 1K Robux to change it. No, I can't ever change my username. It's too good. 5 times this week. I've genuinely not gotten one. And I've killed hundreds of them. I've gotten one day one. That's it. I don't know. But I guess I'm okay with that. I don't care about grasp at all. Wow. This zombie. This guy drops the grasp. It's very common, and it's crazy I haven't... I traded the first one for a spirit catcher, I'm pretty sure. Or something. Something good. Kind of funny. I have a Witchfire Brew. A Witchfire Brew? Man, deal. Ow, my god. They're probably a useless item forever, but it's funny. "17 Witchfire Brews." Soul Splitter for something. A slicer for... Bro. Probably a lot of people do that trade just based on values, but nobody cares about... They're both from world bosses, so actually never mind. They're kind of equal. Just slicer is so much more useful these days because they made it good. A tombstone. Yeah, he means the armor. He's a thief. No, this is not worth it. Oh, wait, that's a Soul of the Gravekeeper. That's worth it. I'm poor. I have 2. I'm gonna do a big chest opening at the end, probably. Or near the end. And not a single bomb. Bro, they're luck boosted right now. When Mushroom Den's luck boosted, the cows print the bombs. I'm shocked. Just 20? No bomb? Interesting. Are you sure you deserve a bomb? There's a queue. It's over. Just know if you're in the queue, Neil is doing Mushroom Dens. Good timing, Neil. This guy's not even doing things with us. He hates us. Neil DM me that he hates me and he just wants to do Mushroom Dens. Yo, I would take your Witchfire brew for the scythe. I don't know why. Something about that item. One day they might make it good and it might actually heal a lot. And I need to have 50 of them for that moment. I'm half AFK. You noob. Guy gets 4 Crimson Bows and AFKs. Orb shaped. Yeah, it's bullish, yeah. You know what's crazy? So I've been calling the red circles radials, right? The red circles that appear on the ground expand, and then that's like the projectile indicator that you're going to take damage. I've called them radials from day one. I looked it up. The definition of radials is exactly that, and I don't even know how. I don't know how I knew the word radial. I'm gonna be real. I don't know where I learned it. I don't know where it came from. That was just the first thing I thought when I saw them. And the definition of radial is literally I'm actually wrong though. It's from the center dissecting. So it's a circle it's a circle, and in the middle it's a little red circle, and then it expands. Like, that's the definition of it. I couldn't believe it. So technically I'm wrong because these ones do the opposite, but that's fine. Yeah, Neep definition is PixQuest related, but I couldn't believe it. I was calling them radials because I was like, oh, it's radius of like a circle, and I feel like I've heard the word radial before. Turns out I was exactly correct. Actually, the definition was so accurate, I thought I made up the word and they put it in the Urban Dictionary for me. That's my little... That's what my brain's been doing the last few days, thinking about that. I couldn't believe it. I feel like I'd never heard the word before. I just knew of it. I have no memory of learning the definition. I must have, though. I used it correctly. You didn't know? Well, I knew without knowing how I knew. I didn't hear the word from someone else. I said it myself. And I was just thinking one day, maybe I should check the definition. I might be wrong. I did just make that up, basically. Turns out I was correct. Come on, is that your second? Nice, man. We're catching so many spirits right now. Are you trolling? No. Maybe. Is this trolling? Wait, it's identical name. I'm telling you, I don't care about sites. I'm never gonna use it. Yo, hold on. I must clear space. Typical Enderbolt just getting dry. Typical. Valor. Give me this. I'm accumulating Witchfires now for no reason. I've gone 4 as drops. Why am I doing this to myself? I trade soul for slice. That's good. Fair trade. It honestly is fair. Yo, that's so fair. Low-key, nobody's over. That's crazy. That's from Steel a Brain Rot. Steal a brain rot trading community talks like that. 3 spirit catchers. Yeah, go trade them. Go rob somebody. Go find someone who still wants a spirit catcher. Venezuelan gold. That's elite ball knowledge. You can't make that reference here. It's really funny. Yeah. According to the devs, a Valor or 100 Valor is 1 Robux. That is the conversion rate to the devs. Bruh. I don't want your Twitch promotion. I'm on YouTube, bruh. Twitch bots are crazy. That's good, Jusk. We've literally been doing that. Oh, well. As soon as you talk about cemeteries, we're forced to do a world boss. Look at you. Your clown shoes are practically shiny. They're glimmering in the sunlight. 12-minute ad, by the way. What? Well, it's obviously skippable, but I've gotten 50-minute ads. And sometimes I'd be watching 10 minutes of them. They're low-key fire. They put whole documentaries in ads sometimes. Girly Pop skin looks like Iron Mouse. Wait, no. Well, I assume you were a connoisseur. You should ask Enderbolt. Consult the expert. Whether it's an Iron Mouse skin or not. Since you... Yeah, true. Yeah. As soon as you take a deep breath and sigh, you think, I don't care about this item anymore. You get it. How it works. When SIBOs are worthless, I will get 20 of them. But hopefully they'll never be worthless. Hopefully they'll always be converted to something. A crafting material. They should buff Spirit Catcher. They could give it 25% on the passive and it would still not be that good. Make it the only dagger in the game that has 7 range. And it'll be busted. Sick 'em. What? Give the Spirit Catcher a Valentine's Day overskin. Reskin. Call it the Heart Catcher. Love Catcher. And then make it good. Heart emoji. Feelings Catcher. The weapon. That'd be great. The CC skin. Oh, he probably does. Yeah, he's probably talking about CC skins. A lot of these skins would never be used. Unless he means this one. Or this one. These are CCs. This is Kokomi, I think. I don't know, bro. I don't know any of their skins. I only know Zookle because he's a Ganymede. Yeah, something, and then make it shoot hearts. Like make the extra projectiles hearts. Make the passive 30%. Buff its damage. And a great reskin. I'm gonna turn this into Valor. Why are you using a heroic mantle, dog? What are we doing here? You can. We gotta set this. Someone's gotta save that man. Set him free. Yo, the next tier 6 or 7 armor I get, I'm just gonna give it to you, dog. You can't be running around with a heroic mantle. I said DMs. I forgot my Discord was open. Hold on. Without dying. Yeah, it might be. You know, it might be. I think you just got low poly pink hair character, and you're thinking that's Iron Mouse. Yeah. I'm behind one. We've not done nearly enough zombie cemeteries. I need 30 more. Actually, I don't know how many more. I'm gonna go look at the achievement. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna let it cook, marinate. Back. 30 more sets. Yeah, genuinely. 30 more sets of please give me a tombstone spell. Guys, I love doing TKs. I gotta make sure I do my 10 reps of please a SIBO. I'm at 150 KC, please. I need an abundance or it doesn't matter. I'm gonna genuinely get the lucky 4 Krampus layer without a SIBO. The more KC I get, the unluckier I am. $500 zombie cemeteries. Yeah, okay. That's just something I'm never gonna do. But 100? Sure. Oh, my Glurbo. That, okay. Oh my god, I didn't have the tiers. I'll just give him this. Wait, there's a TK soul in the shop? That's actually good. That's the only one worth buying. I wish the quantity was higher. But alas. Bro, there is a witch again. Please. Do not kill it. Like, we are trolling so hard. If you are outside of TK, if you're not doing TK, off limits, just wait 5 minutes. And then we can do it together. Because I know damn well, them haunted houses are not going smoothly. It's probably 3 randoms doing it. Just in case there's randoms. I don't have to imagine. I might die. Who cares? Yeah, I sure hope so. I sure hope you die, bro. I'm praying on your downfall since day one. Just die. More like just die. Bro. Oh, we're cooking. We're like, kill TK, don't dold. Swear to God, we're gonna exit this, and the witch is gonna be dead every time, dog. We're gonna go 4 hours with the witch dying as we're in TK. I'm gonna tweak out. It's so sad. We gotta start. I don't know. We gotta do like the witch first or something. Next time this happens. Then if we do the witch first, we'll be fine because the random noobs can't do TK. But I did beg in the public chat, so it might work out. I'm trolling really hard. But I hope I didn't. You didn't, yeah. If you're full frozen, do not let your Wi-Fi catch up. You'll die. If you're not DC'd, what's happening on our screen is the boss is standing on top of you, tweaking out, and your character's lag invincibility. But if your Wi-Fi comes back, you'll get one shot. I've seen it happen a few times. So unironically, just X-log when that happens. Alt F4 is a little bit drastic. But yeah, I've closed the game after freezing at TK. Gulp. Oh god. I'm getting murdered. Any guide, though, there are no guides for TK in existence. The only guide I can give you is watch me kill it, and you'll see how the fight generally looks, and then emulate it. The only guide that exists that someone bothered making was the worst thing ever, and now it's outdated. Not only was it was terrible at the time, it was griefing at the time, and now the tips he gave don't even work. They made the boss immune to slow, so his tip of slowing it is not even a thing anymore. But even back then, slowing it made the fight worse. Slowing it messed up the pattern, and it made it so you couldn't do as much damage. So some phases it made the pattern messed up, because the pattern was designed to be doable when the boss was moving in a circle and the NPCs that spawned were doing their thing. But when you slowed it, it unsynchronized the boss with the rest of the projectiles, so you get dead zones where there is no dodging. There's just a wave of projectiles. It's terrible. Witch is dead. Dog. Someone is genuinely... They're not even there when we're killing TK. They just run to the witch immediately. Oh god. I see. About spamming pots. Don't worry, we used to... Before they nerfed him, we spammed pots. Now I use a lot less pots. I use pots to make sure I'm never in a dangerous situation. What my pots are for these days. A cemetery. The witch is dead. Can't have Shin Detroit. Crab skin is from every dungeon calendar chest. From the special chest. It is Snow Bear, but not Christmas related. It is very common, as in you are forced to roll for the item, which means the amount of rolls happening worldwide are amazing. So many of them. So do not trade for this item. You'll get it eventually doing dungeon calendar stuff. It's unfathomable how many are going to exist. There's going to be thousands of them. I can't believe people would ever trade for them. The 5 gifts. Yeah, gift phase is rough. They made him faster. Made it harder. And that's the phase I died on. It's a very insidious phase. You can just get chipped down without being able to recover if you get into an unfortunate predicament. Which is the next time they spawn at the same time, I'm killing the witch first. I'm making sure it's dead. And then next time, it'll spawn much sooner than TK, and we'll be fine. I'm not doing Haunted House. I'm just killing the witch next time. Because it's getting killed after we do the TK. Because someone's doing the overworld TK and then going to the witch. The greater, genuinely. I gotta save the day. It's one guy. It's gotta be one guy. It's some random being like, oh, that's weird. Everyone went to TK. Well, time to do the witch. No. Hands off. Player only key. Oh, cemetery key. I don't even think I have hard dungeon key. Yeah. The no PFE, yeah. All right, well, back to the mini bosses. I'm okay with running around the overworld because I get to kill the nothing mobs and that accumulates very quickly. These kills add up to the biome kill achievements and the weapon kill achievements and such. Is he one of them? Yo, he must be one of them. He might have nexused. Yeah, but there's well, we're killing we're killing next time first. We're ensuring our survival. We cannot be doing this. We cannot be having the witch and TK spawn at the exact same time, and then we kill TK. We all go in, and some of the witch still dies. Bro. What? Holding all the values like a dog, what are we doing? Values are made up in people's heads. Just that doesn't make any sense. The two quests that I don't choose that give health are both 10 HP quests. I choose the 25 HP quest. So that means you didn't choose one of the 20s and you chose one of the 10s. That doesn't make sense. Bro, what is this? I'm just waiting for a zombie cemetery. What's a heavy armor? I don't even know what heavy armor. Let's see what's crimes are being committed. Mau Mau is quitting PQ to play Spin a Baddie. Why is Trim here? Terrible. Nutcoat, Dough Armor, Crusher. What's happening? Bro, I'm not giving him a Crusher. I'm not giving him a Nutcoat and Crush Armor for 600 Valor. I will build Baller build. I will. That's Baller is only good if you are using trash ass item. You need someone else using a Light of Soul for it to be good. What do they mean SIBO is trash? What do they compare? It's Moo Battle thinks Baller is better, which is wrong because you have to be under 70% with someone using Light of Soul for it to be comparable. And the other weapon would be Ghost Piercer, Possessed Shovel, Soul Splitter, and those are buns. Those are all less range. And I've always been a range enjoyer since day one. Comparing to Cold Flame. That's just stupid. Swords are not usable consistently. But I'm glad they think Cold Flame is this meta item. It really is just big rock smash boulder. That's crazy. Yeah, it pops 3k DPS, but it's a sword. It's a sword. A toy sword was only good because it was essentially a dagger. It was affected by projectile speed. Bro, 6 decks. What are we doing here? Just your trolling. Why does this guy always get maxed? Why, this guy's always getting top DPS because I choose the DPS options. Cold Flame strong. Yes, but there's strength and there's viability. A weapon can have 10k DPS, but if it's 0 range and requires you to stand under the enemy, it's useless. That's an extreme example, but the cold... Right now we're in a stage where, like, you cannot use a weapon such as a sword on EK. My god. My inventory's messed up. There. A Cerberus bow is better than a scythe. Comes from the next mini boss. One phase. Yeah, you can get away with it at some points in the fight. The argument against... Okay, the reason... Again, sword has always been bad. The only use of a sword has been... On some phases, you can switch to it to do more damage. That's always been the case. When the toy sword came out, it had projectiles, which meant with a piercer flag, you get 5 range. It essentially turned into a dagger. Swords were never meta. The toy sword could have been very well called the toy dagger. Okay? They're still not viable. People were blinded by toy sword thinking, oh my god, swords are finally good. Swords are finally, they make sense in the meta. No, they never did. The projectile of the sword swipe has never been good. A lot of bosses are done by kiting. And what kiting does is allow you to extend your range. Because when you're backing up, you gain so much range. Because if an enemy's over here, and you walk back, you can be over here, it walks this way, you walk this way. The projectile goes the same direction, goes the same distance, and you essentially can hit a boss from 12 tiles away. A sword doesn't do that. A sword stays with you like this. That's why it's bad. That is why it's bad. Why are we calling cold flame like OP, bro? You can use a cold flame, but it's not... It's... The Fire Claymore, most of its damage was the projectiles. So it, again, didn't matter. Sword has literally never been good. The projectile of the sword, the way it works, has always hindered it. If it shot a big wave projectile, it'd be 10 times better. Anyways, that's my ramble. Yeah. Swords against big, scary bosses have never been good. They've always been crowd clearers. People were blinded by the toy sword, thinking swords were finally good. They never were. That was just a 4-range dagger. And now the possessed shovel has replaced it. If you want to use a weapon like that, the shovel's better. Have died. Oh, it's over. I'm being silenced by the traitors. Zombie Cemetery, if you're learning it, it's safe to be around 70 because that's the level we were doing it at when it came out. Maybe 80 actually, but you could get away at 70 with better gear than we had. TK, higher level is better, but 5 levels won't make a difference. Again, TK came out when max level was 70. So minimum 70 if you actually care about level. But again, level is not going to save you. It's better to know what you're doing. Watch a few fights. Try it. Don't be afraid to Nexus. Yeah. I really like big number herder. That might encapsulate the entirety of their mentality. To call I'm personally offended Sibo got called trash. Like, dog, Cold Flame swords were never viable, so Cold Flame's out. Baller requires too much min-maxing. Magic Leaf Dagger with Void Staff is at least a fair option. But that's it. Magic Leaf Dagger is still annoying to use. Bro, we need a forge telly button. Why is JD in the graveyard biome? Going through it. He's waiting for the witch. I know they're killing the witch, but I just can't prove it. Nah, this time we're killing the witch. If there's a TK and a witch, kill the witch and don't even do Haunt House, dog. It's the only way to solve this issue. We have to kill it and then do TK so it spawns 5 minutes before TK next time. What needs to happen? Stone the witch. I don't think you can say that. She knows how to clean. No, wait. She knows how to cast magic spells. She's using bleach. Witch. She uses soap. If she drowned, she wasn't a witch. If she lives, she was a witch. Have we never entertained the possibility that witches can't swim either? Shadow Money Wizard? Is that what was it? Is it Shadow Wizard Money Gang? Is that, or am I? Is there a? Is that something else? Or am I saying it wrong? Do you remind me of? Yeah, it's Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Funny. There's a Deepwoken guild called that. That's why I know of it. But you can do cemetery. You can do anything at much lower levels with a good team. You don't need all your wisdom. It also depends on your quests. Quests affected a lot. Guys, is everyone excited for Crystal Biome? For the quest that's going to be 20 HP versus 8 speed? Is everyone excited? Nah, 8 speed, 2 spirit catchers. Yo, Neil does not deserve a spirit catcher, dog. That man was doing mushroom den the entire time. Popping clovers for no reason. Hey, why are you ominously following me? Hello, Neep. Yeah, get a Cerberus bow. Did I say that? The Squibbo games. I did mention that if there's a bias, because I said, guys, I've been in official and unofficial CC tourneys and I'm always on time. I won't be a no-show, Plox. Please put me in the Squibbo games. I am Neep the cat. Hopefully I'm in it. I mean, random 500. How many people do you think are realistically signing up? 50,000? It's Deepwoken. Been waiting for an LG all week. Well, that's because you're doing things like Mushroom Den, dog. Been waiting for an LG all week. You've been playing Fortnite. Yeah, but man, been waiting all week. Deep pooping. Yeah, Squid Game. It's just Squid Games and Deepwoken. 400 people. Tournament. Not even PvP, just like little games. And it wipes your slot. It's kind of sad. If I get picked, I chose a slot that has a custom name on it. I chose the I wasted a custom name slot. But it also doesn't matter. I have a Emorph on that game. I have a custom name on every character. I'm Emorph Neep. So doesn't really matter. But it's still really funny. I'd lose my worm tooth. I mean, I don't expect I'm gonna win that, but I think it'd be cool to survive a couple days because I'd stream it. Be epic. My POV. Yeah, so that's a Deepwoken related. Just there was just a tourney sign up thing. But again, it's probably a less than 1% chance if it's full random. If I get bias, I might be in. If I get lucky, I might be in. Well, they're not selecting until February 16th, I think. So we're not going to know for a while whether Neep the cat gets to be in Squid Games. Our TK's probably spawned, but we have to kill the witch first. And I am not doing Haunted House this time. Wait. Is that TK or the witch? I assume it's TK. How much? Yeah, I think we should wait for the witch. I doubt it died more than a minute after we killed our TK. So just let's hang out. I'm always watching. That's good. Scorching Fist for a Serb bow. Do I have a Serb bow? You might be cooked, buddy. Someone's gonna do that trade. GG. I don't. All right, I guess we should kill the TK. Here's what we're gonna do. I assume the witch is gonna spawn soon, and we'll just run over and kill it. Actually, if it doesn't spawn, then I think we might have succeeded the other way around. It must have died a couple minutes after, which is good because it won't die immediately after spawning. We may have succeeded. If it's not spawned when we're in TK, then most likely we'll be able to see it when we come out of TK. I don't have a Ghost Piercer, but I don't think anyone would do that trade. Molten Ring is worthless, and the Xur Shards are kind of bones. And Ghost Piercer is the best dagger in the game, so... I'm not level 90. Your intelligence speaks volumes about your intelligence. If you were remote... Never mind. Alright, well, I guess we're going in. The witch never spawned. Don't kill the witch. If you're outside, do not kill the witch. Just tell me if you see it. Tell me if you watch it spawn if you have to Nexus. We poop in. What? I traded Scorching Fist for a Serbo. Wait, hold on. I traded Serbo for a Red Scarf. That's a crazy trade. You robbed that man. Bro, it's a Red Scarf. Why are we... Red Scarf is OP. If I didn't have a Red Scarf, I'd be just sad. It wouldn't even be a measure of, oh, I'm just a little weaker. I don't get to abuse it. Look at this. I'm spamming this constantly. Practically a tick. I'm tweaking it. Oh, tweaking out. This is a 2000 wisdom item. I had to slime him out. You went from me to electric guitar to doom scrolling to slime him out. That's crazy. Shut up, Neep. Me. You feel a sudden urge to press R on your keyboard. You feel a sudden urge to Nexus. You know something in Haven is waiting for you. You are taking too much damage. You need to Haven. Pixel Quest aspirational messaging. It is okay to press R. It is okay to lose your character. The legendaries will flow. You are not unlucky. The game is just waiting to give you items. The developers all love you. True Krampus is difficult. It is okay if you cannot do it. I know your name is happening. I'm getting hang of it. We love it. 10 hours of aspirational Pixel Quest messages. The developers don't know how to update a game. The updates are delayed, so they're better, not for the worse. Oh my god. I was low-key happy. Red Scarf is crazy. People really want Serbo, which is understandable, but man, the Red Scarf is much harder to obtain on your own. I always say trade for time saves, and technically it takes infinite time to get a Red Scarf on your own, because you need the keys. And there's no gingerbread man in the gauntlet. So. No gauntlet red scarves have been produced. Bro, Pukey died. Puku. Unlucky. I can feel it, my SIBO. Nice. Back to the... Wait, is there a witch? Moment of truth. Actual moment of truth. Bro. They killed it. How does that even happen? We're all in TK. Where are these dirty randoms? Wait, were you Puku? Pukey? That's unfortunate. Accidentally. I'm glad it was an accident and not intentional that you ran into every red thing that he throws. I'd be more worried that it was intentional. I saw it. Jusk, why so ominous? From the shadows, I saw it. It made me feel like I was just there again. It made me feel as if a moment had passed since I died in the Inferno Chasm with my Sibo. Seeing him die, I felt his pain and he felt mine. Like, why are you so ominous? Shut up, bro. I just imagine you appear from the shadows. I saw it all. A flicker. Will you actually make... Yeah, of course I'm making the short. I'm still trying to think of a title. I think the Crimson Bow curse goes hard. That all Crimson Bows must die. Bro came. What? What's happening? Lost a red... You lost a red scarf? No. I guess you have to try a Serbo for another one. That's a crazy trade. I have 10 red scarves and I'd only ever traded for 64 tier 6s, which I did a couple times. Good trade. You just like me for real. Yeah, you did get insane deal. I saw it all. I could almost feel it in my hands again. The Crimson Bow. You're like the PTSD. Yeah, that was a once in a lifetime deal, and the guy who watched you die after giving you the SIBO. Damn. Bro. I'm accumulating the keys. I will open them all and they'll be beautiful. Wait, why'd I do? This P button, this doesn't make any sense. This should not exist. It pauses, but it doesn't pause. You can still die. That's all. This is such a primitive little option. And I might unbind it. Pause your progress by killing you and having to restart. Yeah, this is awesome. You still play the game like that. And one Crimson Bow. I will never die again, smiley face. But I have a backup bow now, so we're okay. Right out of Haven. Yeah. It just looks like I died. It's terrible. Don't worry. I only die once a month. I won't be dying for a little bit. Might have IQ of double digits. Reem, I don't know how to break this to you. The average IQ is 90 to 110. Most people have double digit IQ. Or I guess half of them. 50% of the average is running double digits. But you're 5'10. When I don't know what to think. This could be referring to anything. Oh, you thought people were running triple digits? Nah. Some of you running the same digits as a monkey. No, anyways. Some of you got the same IQ as a cat, which is 8. It's so cute. 30 mushroom dens and no bomb. Bro, the only confidence I've ever heard is someone saying mushroom bomb is probably 1 in 40 base rate. And I'm just gonna go with that. 1 in 40. You're just unlucky. Like I completely made that up and I don't even care. 50 seam, no leg. Well, I'm not gonna leg yet either, so. Well, actually, I got a scythe and a bargain amulet, but that's basically not legendary. It is 98, and that's including all. Is it? Are they included on the census? I don't think they would be. I can't remember what the statistic is, whether it's every year or every decade, the average IQ goes up 0.5 or down 0.5. So, you know, we could be at triple digits. Bro, I've gotten 2 lucky blocks. You can get lucky blocks from them. Lucky blocks are meant to be this actual cool thing. I'm opening all these at the very end. It's going to be epic. It's going to be 0 legendary pop-ups, but I can at least cope. It's the Schrodinger's cat of loot. Real human. I'm not too sure about that. Well, here's the problem, right? IQ is very impossible to measure. You can be better at the IQ test. You just can. Most IQ tests are just pattern recognition. But you can be worse at certain patterns. That can just happen. You can be really quick, but less thorough at pattern recognition. You can do it instantly. But maybe if it's a very complicated pattern or whatever, you know, you understand. Maybe you're bad at long form pattern recognition. Throw yourself in a 1-minute simulation, you're fine. A decade long pattern and you can't. You're just useless. It's very difficult to measure, so I wouldn't know about 110. It's already a very loose reference. And be slow. Yeah, that's what I mean. Some people are great at patterns, but the rest of them is. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, you're great at sports betting, but man, you cannot tie your shoe. Just 3 of them. Help. This is the gauntlet, basically. There's 4 of them? Oh. This is awful. I gotta bleed both of them. It's so scuffed. Can't get one zombie, but can get 5 of these. By the way, no crypts. Imagine we were trying to get crypt, no crypt from 4 of them. I get a complete quest skip. What? Those don't exist. That was complete quest skip was from the Christmas event. They're not a real item. They're just a Christmas thing. I still have mine. What do you mean until you get one? Because we have no obtainment for it. Bare minimum, if you're depressed, at least from like dying or something, just open the game on the weekend and play a single gauntlet and see if you get a bunch of things from the cats. I just got 1 away from Samurai. It's already predetermined if it's digital. In real life, being 1 away from something is the difference between hitting it slightly harder or slightly lighter. In a game, it's just all fabricated. You weren't 1 away, you were a full roll away. It just rolls it to make you happy. Until they do something similar, man, you gonna be waiting till Valentine's probably. Believe me, the post-death demotivation goes away instantly if you just chill, just vibe a little. Enderbull was gonna get off, rage quit after his death, and then we told him just level up. There's an XP bonus. He got max level in an hour. Well, I mean, when the game's on today's pick, it has 6K. They have the ability to gain concurrence. What has happened is the game has gone better at retaining players because it's gone better. So every time it's on today's pick and a new flood of 20K people see the game, they play the game longer, and thus the concurrent spikes. My point is, don't you worry. You'll see the game at 10K players one day. Then you'll see it at 100. It'll just keep doing that. It'll never be as bad as Thanksgiving, though. They have the way to advertise. Roblox likes them. They put them on today's pick. And when the game is full released and it's on today's pick, 10K easy. But I would say basing enjoyment off player counts is not a good idea. It's a little depressing. There's a lot of people who do that, but really motivation comes from within. Bipolar concurrent. It just fluctuates a lot. Why exactly? I don't know. It's kind of hard to articulate. The game had the most players when it was the worst. And we're seeing that now because it's finally at the point where it's actually good. So when you throw it in front of 10,000 people, they actually play the game. The new best way to level up. You press your menu button, you go top right, you click this, and you just take a peep at what dungeons are here. And the low level dungeon, this is a high level dungeon, the one bottom left. So the one like behind is the higher level dungeon typically, and the one the bottom left, I don't know about this one. I don't know why they called Worm Nest less. The one in the front is the easy one. So just do the noob one. You know, you see like the serpent noob one. This one they did it wrong. Some of them the order's wrong, but 90% of them it's the noob one in front. And those give a ton of XP. But they have added a lot of ways to get XP. Oh my god. Almost missed it. That would have been sad. Just T-bows are not gonna get printed. Oh my god, I said T-bow. C-bows are not gonna get printed. Don't you worry. When TK was on calendar, glyph weavers did not get printed, and that was when we had keys. We had gingerbread keys. We had Christmas keys. Those could produce TK. We can't mass produce TK. It's just a little bit of a luck boost. There'll be more, definitely. Well, I'll probably get an item at that point. But don't worry, that's not for 2 weeks anyway. So SIBO's going to retain its hot commodity for 2 weeks. So I wouldn't trade for a SIBO a day before that. If I have extra, I'd probably trade them away. Just after the Christmas event. Close to the end of Pixelween. Pixelween was hype. That's my first video on this game. The Halloween event. Yeah, leveling has always been a complicated thing to explain how to do. The game is not really like concrete things. All you need to know is the lava and graveyard biome give a ton of XP, disproportionately more in the overworld. So if you just run around there with a good weapon like a crusher hammer, you'll get tons of XP. But the easy way is doing dungeon calendar stuff because they give a lot of bonus XP. The dungeon itself has bonus XP when they're on calendar. So it's always better. Cornucopia or turkey garms? I mean, yes, I trade cornucopias. I have 5 of them. But I don't care about most items. From your perspective, if you offer me a bunch of items that you would take for a cornucopia, or you think I should take, from my perspective, I don't care about the items. So it would have to be items I care about. Yeah, that was one of my thoughts. The calendar has TK on it twice, 28th and 15th. In 2 weeks, possibly not meta, because in 2 weeks will be... Here is the next update, and here is the update after that. So if this is something Forge and guilds or whatever, and this is a new biome, a day after this is a new biome, TK might not matter. The 28th, it definitely won't matter. Yeah, Spirit Catcher does kind of suck now. They made its passive worse. It was never that good, and they made its passive worse. It was never the best weapon in the game. They nerfed it for no reason. Boy, do I have a video for you. Watch my stat video. It'll explain everything. But generally, don't sacrifice offense for defense. You want as much damage as possible. Everything's a DPS race. But I traded for Valor. Trade what? The Spirit Catcher? No, trade it to a player. You can trade it to a player for much more Valor. You can tell him to give you like 3k Valor. Or, yeah, I guess you would use it. It's an okay weapon, depending on where you're at in the game. It's just nowhere near meta. I don't even think it's top 10 anymore. Blast Winding. No. Revives break games because part of the point of a permadeath is getting better at progression itself. A lot of people forget that. They start to treat it like an MMO. It's really bad to treat a permadeath game like an MMO. Because you'll be depressed when you die and lose stuff because you think it's permanent, but it's not. Never going to be permanent. You're just meant to enjoy the gameplay and get better fundamentally. And then when they finally add permanent progress, you'll be good at it. I mean, if I didn't play this game but wanted to play it and was waiting for Valor upgrades, or I was waiting for the last biome so my items no longer lost value when they updated, I would not have 400k Valor. I would not be good at this game. But I'd be waiting for a point where I am. The best thing you can do is get better things that are intangible. Focus on the intangibles. Who cares about your items, dog? Get better at the game. You missed TK. What? Why are you even killing TK without us? I'm killing the witch, dog. I'm angry. I'm one of the witch killers now. No one told me. No one announced Neep TK. The devs aren't money hungry, but they are bad at trying to get money. They should have had the donate button day one. They would have gotten hella money. Guess I'm doing instead. Let's see you. Yeah, bro, a lot of us missed TK. No one announced it. Year poll term. Okay, TY, yes. My stat video is still up to date and good. It's 2 months old, but it's still exactly good. But it could. Yeah. Again, this was last winning in Deepwoken. Revives in this game would make people quit quicker, I think. And they said no. That's crazy. I mean, Scorching Fist is worthless too, but Serbo comes from a mini boss. Serbo comes from the mini boss before the dungeon the Scorching Fist comes from. But like, whatever. Fist is kind of stupid and worthless, but... Dog. You believe in me? Now I hate this game. Dog, how... You're just the unluckiest player ever. It's on calendar and you're not getting a mushroom bomb? The chest at the end also rolls for a mushroom bomb. So you're killing cows and the final boss? Or said PQ still alive? Yeah, but Jusk isn't with your bow. Ow. PQ was never alive and it was never dead. People just have a tendency to want everybody to hate what they hate. It's full bias. When somebody is no longer having fun with the game, they start to shift their perception of reality around that. Everybody doesn't like this game. Nobody likes it. This game's gonna die. This game sucks. I don't like it. The PQ was on 6K players, and I saw a message. We need to. When's Neep gonna make a video on the downfall of PQ? And I told him at 6K players, you're gonna believe his mind, because reality doesn't shift if you no longer like something. PQ doesn't suddenly explode and become garbage just because you were no longer having fun with it. And that's what a lot of people don't realize. That happens a lot of games. A lot of games. I don't like this game. The game must be trash. No, you just don't like it anymore, bro. It's just your full perception. But reality will not shift. You will not warp reality because you no longer like something. It's not going to die because you don't like it. And a lot of people with PQ, we've seen that a lot. So many people, dead game, dead game, dead game. I gave away all my stuff. Oh my god, why is the game on 5K players? Because you were the only one saying it was trash. Anyways, now I get to read all the fun. That was my ramble. 300, bro. Every once in a while, someone comes in and says, "I've killed 700 mushroom cows and I don't have the bomb. Are you sure it's common?" You said which it came down to a 5-man TK rant. What? Well, y'all shouldn't have done TK without announcing it to Neep. I almost left my necklace in the chest. Bro. I feel like killing one mushroom den and getting one immediately. Like challenges. I don't know, that feels kind of cringe. I'm one of those people who doesn't fake it. I don't want to do something like that, so I'm not gonna do it, you know? I'm not gonna pretend to enjoy something I don't. I've always just been, I always just play the game. Obviously, when there's private servers, I do have plans to do funny little game show things, but I need a private server for that, so I can't do it. But I don't, this game isn't really compatible with something like that. It's not big enough. The reason that works in ROTMG is because this game has 2 of each tier biome boss, sometimes 3. ROTMG has 50. You know, you roll and you get 7 dungeons, and also that game is pets. Isn't the whole thing of a PPE is the pets are OP, so you can do it on a fresh account if you're really good? Yeah, so it's not that I'm against challenges, just I just would be cringing. Just seems a bit cringe to me. Maybe when the game is more fleshed out, challenges work. Right now it's kind of trolling. Not my cup of tea. Indeed. Thumbs up. I said absolute foul. It's funny. I'm trying to make sure I don't have random souls hiding. I can't believe I missed the TK. Are you serious? These Neep, I need this. What? Need what? Well, back to the cemeteries. I should grab potions though. Should I trade JD and Scorch, bro? Yeah, no. You should just try to get a servo on your own. I will never ever recommend trading for mini boss items. They are all common. They are all easily grindable and take less than an hour to obtain if you're not super unlucky. I dropped 6 in one day. During Christmas, I did 20 mushroom dents real quick for the achievement. I got 10 mushroom bombs. I was just killing the cows I was running by. I kept getting them. Could get me. From me, nothing. But pretty good things, probably. The spear catcher doesn't really matter. But you could probably get, you know, a necklace of fangs for that. Or maybe if people are stupid, they might give you a SIBO for that. Or 2 cold flames. If they believe sword is better. But from me, no. No, I'm not. I care about the SIBO. But somebody might do that. The problem with that item is it was just on calendar. Inferno Chasm, so the items are a little bit... You think coffee would do it? Okay, I'll check after. 80 mushroom dens is crazy, though. One guy said, I've been spending 2 days trying to get a mushroom bomb, and I can't. He did 26 in 2 days. That's 13 a day. When you can do 20 an hour easily. But obviously, he was probably doing more like 4 an hour. I don't like this game. I play it only for the grind and the legendary dopamine. That's called liking something. You don't have to constantly be full smile ear to ear, standing up in your chair, so happy. You don't. That's not the only games people are like that on are the brain rot games that die quickly because that wears off. Obviously, if you don't enjoy something, you know, GG. But a lot of people, they base their enjoyment off player counts and other people, and that's what caused problems. It's the people who are depressed when there's only 500 players playing a game that they like. It's the players who are depressed when nobody cares what they're trading. Nobody cares about their items. They do an update that makes their trading vault bad and they cry. Bruh. Farming serve for 6 hours. You're just so unlucky, I don't know. I'm so confused. I'm so confused by, like, this is more confusing than anything, Jusk. What does it even mean? Can you explain what this means? You use a random global death, which is mine. You ask for a complete quest skip. You give your username. So this is completely unrelated because you use your username. And then... what does this mean? What does any of this mean? Why would you get a complete... I'm so confused, bro. You gotta believe me. I'm confused as to what your message means to that man. Why is my global death there? What is it? How is that a point to get a... So you want the complete quest skip, you're asking for it. How does my global death get you that? I'm so confused. Why is that a trump card? Why is that your trap card in Yu-Gi-Oh? I have 50 quests. No, but I'm confused. Why do you send him my global death? Is that relating to that? I'm unlucky on every item. That's good. That means you'll be lucky when it finally matters. Or never. I was unlucky in a game for 2 years. 2 years. I was so unlucky for 2 years. I was... What does that mean? I was 1.5 times drop rate on everything ever. I'm late. Bro, it's a consistent schedule. Like, how are you late, dog? I was doom scrolling. I wouldn't have died. If it wasn't for me doing anything, you wouldn't be playing this game. Let's be real. Motivation comes from the outside for a lot of people. Games with completely dead social presences, no one plays. But also, if I wasn't doing Inferno Chasms, you wouldn't have even gotten a trade for that SIBO. I'm a lightning rod. I brought the people together. You robbed that man. You were in that TK, watched him get a SIBO, robbed him, lost it immediately. I should just start offering for every SIBO I get, because apparently half of them are going to give it to me for a thimble of pennies. Oh, a coconut crab. See, they don't come from Mermaid Den. See? Or Mermaid Cove. You're welcome. Or said, let me see crab. It's just a tag, like a piece of paper. All right, let's not miss TK again, you freaks. TK should spawn soon. How much earlier they killed it than I thought. I don't know next update. Somebody said it was guilds and the Forge Valor upgrades, which is an insane update, and I don't think that's actually what it is. But maybe we can guess based on the picture. I didn't actually look at it. It's question marks, right? My theory is bad updates are question marks and good updates are announced by name. So I think it's going to be some mid update. Don't you worry. Don't get your hopes up too far, I think. I don't think it's not a new biome, definitely. But I don't know about JD. JD's a mystery. He might be every 30 minutes. Yeah. Every good update has been announced by name. All the question marks are always mid updates. The last question mark turned out to be what? I don't remember. I swear it was like Thanksgiving. The Thanksgiving event was the last question mark. 168. That's crazy. Both event dungeon, both event. Yeah. What I mean is someone asked if Pirate Cove or Mermaid Cove or Pirate Cave or Pirate Island or Mermaid Cove drops the coconut crab because it's beach related. So people are thinking, oh, but no, it drops from the chest. It's Snow Bear too. I'm aware we're all going to get several of them because we're doing all the dungeon calendar stuff. Every single dungeon calendar I'm doing. Or at least prioritizing the ones I actually need to do that I care about. No, Snow Bear is not dropping. It's Coconut Crab is Snow Bear's replacement. Non-Christmas Snow Bear. I'm always watching. I don't believe you. Next update is Forge perma upgrades. He did say that, yep. Which it would be a fantastic update. Absolutely amazing for me. Because it's Valor. But do I believe him? No. When's that? That's kind of, yeah, it's the 7th. That's Saturday. That's sooner. I'll be ready. Should we collect items that are going to be materials that we think? I don't even know what that would possibly look like. In my mind, it's certain legendaries. Such as, oh, I have a hero's component that I got from a piercer bow. Unless they're completely new drops, which they might be. Otherwise, people could insta get all the upgrades if it's previously obtained items. But I feel like it should be to some degree. I know it's Valor mostly. That's what they said, so I'm good on Valor. Save your Valor, by the way. Stockpile it. Yeah, so the next update's either awesome or terrible. Sounds like Chenna, little bro. Clover. I'm preparing for that TK. Minions, fetch me a zombie cemetery. Let me think. Sometimes level below has more concurrent than PQ, and sometimes it doesn't. What PQ has shown is that they're capable of retaining new players. Kind of. I really think in 3 months when they fully flesh out everything, the story mode, they don't go on today's pick, they'll have 15k. You missed TK? Did you say that again? No, that was way before. You said that 30 minutes ago, or like 15 minutes ago. Let me look at the actual chat. Mine doesn't have a timestamp. You said you missed TK? 20 minutes ago exactly. And that's why it just respawned right now. I've never gone to Blossom X, by the way. Some people only trade. On that topic, I remember seeing somebody 2 months ago saying verbatim, I forgot you can actually just grind in this game. I only trade. And they also follow that up by saying, I get so into trading that I forget there's an actual game. Some people are just real into trading and values and stuff. I say, stop it. Just play the game, dog. I was into trading in Swordburst 2. And I've learned the hindsight is just, it just makes the game less fun. I was a full collector in Swordburst. I was everything. I was everything I hate in this game, in Swordburst, and that's a very similar vibe. It's a very close comparison to how trading is in this game. Just don't do it. Just don't even get involved. Swordburst was a game where you only needed one of every item, and that was the best meta item for 3 months. And there was also no permadeath, so trading was really a waste of your time once you had the meta items. It was real brain rot. So I really, in PQ, it's slightly better, but don't do it. Don't get involved. But yeah, some people only trade because they like trading a lot. Ironically, the traders are really bad at the game. So they don't even play it. It's a vicious cycle of the traders valuing items so much more than most people that they don't even want to play the game because they could die and lose the items. And that's the equivalent to getting scammed to them. It's really bad. But really, you just played the game, dog. And you see it. Sometimes when I die, people's reaction is, oh my god, all the items. Oh man, I died. This is the worst thing that's ever happened. I don't care about the items. I died. Me. Tragic. Skill issue. Some people be fantasizing about me dying and how bad it'd be. One guy said, man, if you died right now, you'd lose all those items. I'm shivering just thinking of it. It's dopamine 2 times more effective. Bruh. I can't really relate. Obviously, I said I traded in Swordburst, but I wasn't insanely into it. It was more so the auras. Aura trading was horrible. Aura trading was a disease. This game doesn't have auras, fortunately. So we don't have to worry about that. But they do have unobtainable items. Auras are cosmetic. So there's some integrity behind fiending over them. In this game, you just get items to put in your vault and sit there. They claim they're going to trade them for meta items, and they're good, but they never do. You can't trade a lightning bow for a crimson bow. You can't do it. All the people collecting lightning bows, worthless. Trading ruins the fun always. Yeah, basically. Especially in a permadeath game. You are meant to be okay with losing items. When you trade, you add secondary value to them, which is the trade values in your mind. That's really bad for you. You won't want to play the game. If your death is not, oh my god, I died, it's, oh my god, I lost the items, is a problem. Oh god. I died. I made evasive maneuvers. You're really smart. Shut up. I won't forget what you did. Aloe. Hello. You remind me of somebody whose username on Twitch who isn't like a viewer or anything. There's someone I knew a year ago. Their username was safe as hell, but I always read it as safe as shell. And your name is, you know, Smile, and I read it as something completely different. I read it as Smillis. Safe as Shell. What a great guy. No, his username was safe as hell, but we don't talk about it. Never lucky. Killing witch. How dare you? I love hello with an A as well. If I look schizo reading, there's 2 chats. Don't be too afraid. The problem is dying. Yeah, like the problem with the problem of the problem is that traders will die and their first thought is losing item bad. It's not, maybe I should improve at the game. So they did. Most traders don't even play the game. Terrible. I still always think of the trader who said, once again, I forget you can just grind. Terrible. No, I cannot add you. I do not add people on this game because if I do, I will end up having a bunch of pop-ups at the top of my screen. There's a few reasons, but that's one of the annoying things. If I added 20 people, there would be a pop-up at the top of my screen. This person joined every 2 seconds. You don't want to see that? I don't want to see that. Let's grind max. Yeah, also, not to mention, the trading beef is crazy. Oh my god. Traders arguing with each other over manipulating values. Traders arguing over spending all day in WFL, manipulating values. Traders with their guilds manipulating values. People taking screenshots of DMs to use as blackmail if it's like, oh, this guy gave me a scam offer. People... Oh, what was I gonna say? What's the other one? The other reason? This one isn't related to manipulating values, so I forgot what it was. Maybe it was that, actually. They don't even play the game, though. Not even playing the game. And, like, the whole value thing's a mess. Terrible. Yeah, it's stock trading if the stocks only bearing on actual value was people's mindset. There's no actual concrete. Even the traders, they'll say it. They'll have a moment of clarity and say there's no concrete values. Then why do you act like there are? 2 pounds of chicken Alfredo. That's 2 pounds? A lot. Especially because Alfredo's light. I guess chicken's not. They make them up, Chris. They're made up in their minds. That's what it's always been. And the thing is, we did that in real life. Pawn shops do that. When we were monkeys bartering 2,000 years ago, we did that. Yeah, I'll give you 6 buckets of milk for a fur coat. None of it ever meant anything. It's genuine. Doesn't matter how far back you go, the whole bartering and stuff without actual monetary values has never worked. It has always been made up, pulled out of nowhere. But they do claim that they have value. There was a trading community that allegedly had valueless, but the people making that up were... I've seen the list. It's just a bunch of, it's every item and then rising slightly, rising a little, dropping slightly. It's just, none of it makes any sense. Mental sickness. It's terrible. It's all made up. It's just all, that's just what it is. It's all made up, and the only purpose is to send screenshots to people. The whole trading scene is just people taking screenshots of offers to use as blackmail. It's pretty cool. Yeah, but who made that? Like, who did that? Where is Lord Brosh? Stop trying to scam him. Value loss. Yeah, the other thing is just full psyops. I mean, like I said, there's no actual bearing on reality. There's no market. So things like the ghoul staff used to be fiended over. Oh. I guess we did a lot today. I've gotten 2 things today. Mass value loss for others to get more value in demand. Yeah, like I said, as I said, I'm trying to say like less. I've learned that the modern person, it's a language thing. It's genuinely a language thing. I was listening to like a podcast. Oh my God, I said it. And they would say the word like constantly. And I realized it's a generational language issue. I just speak different English. Not Joe Rogan. That's the only podcast you thought of. Okay, it wasn't a podcast. It was I guess it was a podcast. It wasn't a podcast. It was 2 people talking, but it wasn't a podcast. Anyways, they said like 400 times. And I realized, wow. It's just a generational language issue. Little drama. There's hella drama. And the best part is I'm part of the drama in the trading community. They don't like me because I tell them they're delusional. Here's the thing, right? If a value system is player made, it has to be based on something concrete. For this game, it is not. They are not based on usefulness, which is what I base them off of. That's why my tier list is like that. Obtainability and usefulness. The issue with that is items that are easy to get, and that's what makes them good. Those items aren't valuable per se for trading because the time to get them is 45 minutes. So you wouldn't want to trade them for an item where its time to get is 6 hours. That's my perception. That's my tier list. The value list doesn't have that. The value list is not based on anything concrete. They claim it's based on rarity, but it's not. They claim it's based on limited items, but it's not. It's completely made up. Completely. It's terrible. So many drops. Yeah. Trading, you're meant to trade your excess items to people who can't get them themselves. It's always meant to be for a time save. That's what I trade for, time save. But a lot of people don't do that. They trade for values. Scrap the useless legendary in your tier list. No, you don't scrap them. A lot of the, well, actually, probably. I don't think there's anything. Some of the things in the useless garbage are there because you can trade them for much better items because people value them as traders, but they have no practical use. You can't use the item, but you can trade it to someone who is fiending over it because it's a collector's item and get actual good items. So if there's like a beach legendary in there, if there's some woodland legendary in there, yeah, you scrap that. The old PQ you have that? I do. If you have a value spreadsheet. I said Neep. Yeah, the complicated part and the reason there's a lot of drama in the trading community is partly because it's made up. And so taking advantage of someone for made up values is both intangible and completely reasonable. Because it is all a mental game. So telling someone something is worthless, telling their friend to tell them something is worthless, and then trading them garbage for something that's actually not worthless. That is what people are doing. Because it is all mental. And it causes a lot of... Yeah, it is mental gymnastics, isn't it? But that's less accurate. It's more... It's a psyop. That's what it is. That's always been what it is. It's like how I got scammed in 4th grade trading Pokemon cards. No, it's like how I got scammed in 1st grade trading Pokemon cards, where somebody convinced me Lickitung had more value than my Rayquaza. I got cooked, bro. I got genuinely cooked. He told me, he said, oh man, it's so useful. The Lick is OP. And then he got my Rayquaza anyways. I lost that like Rayquaza. I traded. I should have asked for some ads, bro. I should have known. But it's like that. It's really similar to that. It's convincing people items are not good. And it's, again, that's the reason nobody in the trading community likes doing offers. Because they don't actually know offers. They want people to give them a ton of items and then like a king... Yes, I will accept. Because nobody has ever said, give me less items. That's why they want offers. Oh, I remember the drama I was going to mention. There was big drama about the dude who started looking for overpay. That phrase, looking for overpay, caused a lot of drama. A lot of drama. Because that artificially made everything... What does overpay even mean? That just means you're paying more than it's worth. But if it's worth to everybody overpay, it's not overpay. It's just what it's worth. And that caused a ton of drama. People are real mad about the guy who started saying looking for overpay. The first guy to say overpay. Hold on. Let me find him. That's my Discord. The first guy to say looking for overpay. Probably this guy. These people. These people are so mad at these guys. Yeah, you should scrap a lot of them. Within reason, like, you do need some of your own opinion, you know. Use a bit of thought, but I don't think there's any traded valued items that are scrappable. So I think you're fine. Yeah, that's what I mean. They can't be scrapped. Oh, the DM. I got one of the quest skips. I want cherry quest skips. Oh my god. Oh, this is very primitive. Trend terminology. Wait, let me move this over here. This says, I can't zoom, I don't think. Let me explain what this says. This says speculated value in theory. Stable, consistently maintaining value, rising, increasing, declining, decreasing, overpriced, currently inflated. Unstable, values fluctuating. Okay, the real reality is everything is unstable. Let's see what their opinions are. All right, who's responsible? G and a bunch of people I don't know probably quit the game. Where is it? Is this it? Is that it? These are only values from analyzing trades and not 100% accurate. They're not even 50% accurate, dog. Where do I see this? Page. I'm so confused. Oh, here we go. All right, so 10 is the most valuable. 0 trash. Let's see what they consider trash. Rattling bow 10 unstable. Oh, this was fair because it was the best item in the game. Wait. Yeah, it was. Okay, yeah. I'm thinking of what date it was. Haunted robe 8. That's probably pretty accurate. Ghoul staff was never 7. No, it was not. You tried to... No one was doing this, bro. There's no way. Clown costume 6 is crazy. Haunted pendant 8. That was accurate. Pixelween hat 5. I don't even... Dog. Frostbow 5. There's no way we were... Were they really calling a Frostbow and Pixelween hat the same? God, this is horrible to look at. Necrophase I'm a hater of. What is trash to them? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Ice Bomb 3. I want to look at all the trash stuff to see if they called anything good trash in trade value. God, this was when there was 50 legendaries. This is wrong. Ring of Horrors 5? It was always the best accessory in the game. God, some of these are I don't agree with. I was there. I played the game back then. Bro, look at this. Hold on. Tier 3 boots, 6 rising. This is complete cap. This is the most cap thing I've ever seen. This is just... Bro. Nobody cared about tier 3 boots. Me when I lie. Me when I lie on the internet. God, it's horrible. I don't want to look at that anymore. My Ghost Piercer for Slicer Armor, Serbo, L dog, L. Is it TK? Good. Oh my god. I'm trying to find this thing. I can't find Zombie Cemetery. I just watched my 3rd Serbo get sniped. Bro, this is... Don't worry, I've watched 20 people get Crimson Bows. And 4 of them were Enderable. Guess how many Crimson Bows I've gotten? That's right. I would low-key use a Serbo instead of a Soul Splitter, but Soul Splitter is a very strong weapon. It's just annoying to use in modern era because its range isn't enough. You can't get away with it anymore. In practice, you'll probably be getting much more damage with the Serbo. Trading's a mess. Moral of the story, trading's a mess. I said I just solo Chasm Pog. I can't believe there hasn't been a cherry quest skip yet. That's what I'm looking for. There were 2 at the beginning of the Forge existing, and I didn't get them. And then I ended up dying and have to buy one. It's so bad. I want to at least grab one just in case I die. Which I probably won't, surely. I won't die for another 3 weeks. We're good. Or Crimson Bow with necklace. Crimson Bow. Steve, okay. DPS wise, they're very similar. Very, very similar. if you have the max DPS setup you can have for a Sibo. Sibo can smack 3000s, and then the bleed adds 300 DPS, but you'd be attacking 0.8 times a second. The Cold Flame does do more DPS, but at the cost of range, pierce, defense, bypassing, cool factor, freedom. You are forced to use a nutcoat with a Cold Flame. And you don't get the damage over time, so in the gauntlet, it's worse. Even if you're using a Cold Flame in the overworld, you should use in the gauntlet a Sibo. Oh my god, heart emoji. I need 50 followers on Twitch. That's what it requires me to get, so I'm accumulating. I have not changed the notification, but that's fine. It's default, which is cool. Ow. Overpay is something you can't comprehend. Yep. It's mental. Nothing is overpay if that's what everyone's paying. There's no actual currency. If they're gonna make Valor an actual currency, then it's gonna make a lot more sense. It's going to be, this is worth 20k Valor. But the thing is that itself is made up as well. It's not enough of a sample size. A few people deciding whether or not 20k is fair. For example, you need a market. You need, I'm listing my item for 20k. It hasn't sold in 3 weeks, so it's not worth 20k. That's what you need. You can't, it doesn't work when it's 5 people telling you whether the WFL is not accurate, and it never will be because it's not enough people. Like that's the worst trading thing ever, right? Hey man, your name is Lord Drag. Can you lock in? Anyways, bro, I'm getting ragged. Dot glyph. Regular turkey garment or golden? Why do you want a glyph? Anyways, GG. Bro, I got ragged. I'm sad. I got kicked out of that TK. It was my... I got full ragged out of there. I ran towards the present and there was a guy. So there was my circle and I kept getting chased, right? But one of those circles was ahead of me. It was in front of me. I ran towards the present because I figured no one else would, because I'm running towards the present, and the circle was in front of me. That guy went closer to the present than me. Full ragged me. It's so sad. I guess this gives me a chance to figure out this achievement. Cringe. I only had the next of 1 today. Bro, I want my soul chest. That's the last. I'm doing one more TK and then I'm out of here. And I'm opening all these chests. Very cool. That would have been my last one, but fine. Got kicked out. It's restocking in 20 seconds. The best is Sibo. Yeah, Sibo's better in Sibo's everything except the DPS. First, that sword. It wins in every other place. How? Interested, Mike? Anyone got offer for Ghost Piercer? A Ghost Piercer, you say? Yeah, man, I'll trade you a cursed mirror for it. Rubs hands together. I'm not trading you skull. That's not even true, dog. We just talked about how trade values are all made up in people's heads. They can't be good or bad. Punk. Plus, you're one to talk. You completely robbed that man for a SIBO. And then you said verbatim to me, I think I just did a bad trade. I'm kind of sad now. But you robbed him. So I don't want to hear your opinion on trade values, dog. These two. These two items are the only ones I care about. Everything else I'm not trading for. Guys, I need 2 more zombie cemeteries before the next TK spawns. So I can get the 2 more souls. Let's go. Team. Back to it. Miss gauntlets. Well, there's 6 gauntlets. You can always do one of them. At least try to do one of them. I got poison perma. Yeah, I did too. Mainly I got ragged by red circles. A guy was running ahead of me. I don't know who it was, but it doesn't really matter. I'm more surprised he ran ahead of me because I ran towards the more dangerous location because I figured the other guy would run the other way, and he did. I guess next time I'll run into the middle. Who did you scam? Bro, I traded for the bow yesterday. You watched me trade for the bow right after 6-7 simulator. Can I just read? Baby, I forgot Twitch had raid emotes. I'm reading things. I'm not even attacking the boss. Wait. This guy just lied to me. He said cherry blossom skips. Is this rage bait? Or do you mean in your server? Probably in your server. Psycho forced TK to be counter clock and then close it so it cuts early. Watch replay. What? Someone sent me a replay. Oh, my replay? Yeah, don't people be going crazy in TK. Just adapt. Yeah, I don't know. I figured it was universal and it wasn't server based. Because that guy said cherry blossom in stock and it just wasn't. So if it is in his server, then that's interesting. And it was never that instant because the last stock was graveyard. A crazy trade offer. Just know, before I read this trade thing, just know if you do not care about the items you're giving or you'd rather have the item you're getting, it's a good trade for you. Do not trade assuming do not trade. Let me see. I mean, he said it 20 seconds before he restocked it, but I watched it restock. Anyways, K-Bomb, Horn Saber, Void, Serbo, Garment, blah, blah, blah. A good trade. If somebody is giving you that offer, yes. I'm biased and say any... You get a Serbo for garbage because Juska did. You know, depends who you're trading. Someone might say yes. I think you'd have better luck. I don't know. People seem to be more inclined to accept trades if they don't see the items first. Say no. Well, I mean, what is even there? Horn Saber. No one cares about Saber or Void Staff. Or Serbo's a mini boss item. That's why everyone's saying no. How I'm dying reading things. Or I'm blood stacking. It's free. We'll trade gold Garm for Peebo. True. Golden garments don't do anything. They are a collector's item. Their stats are not good enough to be considered anything. They're stupid. Don't worry about golden garments. Don't even think about them. I mean, the Scorching Fist is stupid. Dodgeball's... Oh my, well, some people would say Dodgeball's better. Witch's Concoction has no... I don't think people care about that anymore. It's just that your trade has no identity. You have no big ticket in there. A text key. What does that even mean? All right, I need one more zombie cemetery. And then until TK spawns, I'll run around in mushroom dens trying to get a mushroom bomb to prove that they're free items. And then I'll open all my chests, including the TK one, with a Clover active, if it even matters. I'll get a bunch of pop-ups. Everyone will clap. Oh, a TK key? The problem is the only TK keys that exist are Legacy. And I don't care about Legacy. They don't give souls. Oh, I heard... Did I just hallucinate the TK spawn sound? Man. I had an auditory hallucination. I did SIBO trade yesterday, right? Are they mad that because you completely robbed that guy? Deep wouldn't. He doesn't care about items. Wait, I wanna know what you're talking about me. Hold on, I want to see what the argument is. Let's see what I wouldn't do. What's the situation? Run it by me. 10 item in trading for that. Some people won't trust. Yeah, I mean, some of those items are not valuable is the problem. Some of those items are not trade valuable. They're good items, but you know. And not feel guilt. Bro, you don't need a guilt trip Jusk. It's not that he... Okay. I mean, the Lord Brage guy was okay with the trade at the time. Lord Brage is a guy who has listened to me speak. Anybody who's listened to me speak cannot get scammed because I tell them how valuable items are in the meta, and he traded a SIBO away. That man has been hearing me fiend over a SIBO for a week and 2 weeks. That man decided to trade it. That's just how it went. Just doesn't even feel guilty. That guy knew what item he had in his hands. Scamming is when you take some noob who has no information. The Lord guy knew SIBO was crazy. I had been saying it. Everybody here agrees SIBO is crazy because they listen to me yap about it all day. 53 dens. He knew SIBO. Yeah, he knew what SIBO was. He knew it was rare. He knew it was from TK, and he knew it was good because Lord knows me. And my yap. It's not it's not like you guys are trading randoms here. You guys are trading people with more information than most. I'm making sure TK doesn't spawn without my consent. It should be spawning soon. I mean, I nexus out. It should spawn in 5 to 10 minutes. 5 to 8 minutes. Server hop for TK souls for real, for real. Yeah, if it's different in other things, then yeah. It's actually a real thing you could do. I feel bad. Yeah, you did say that. You did feel bad, which is kind of bad. But here's the thing. Here's the thing no one's understanding, guys. Jusk, after making that trade, thought he got scammed himself. Both parties had no idea what their trading really meant. They were both unsure. They're both victims of who even knows, something bad. Some trade related disease in their brain. They're both victims. Yeah, also he lost about in 30 minutes, so he didn't even get to enjoy it. He got insta-karma anyway. Yeah, reading my 100th message of someone saying, I'm at Mushroom Den number 704 and I haven't received. All right, I think I need one more zombie cemetery, so that's what I'm gonna do. I want to open a big amount of chests at the end because I'm coping. Infernal Kazam. Nice. Guess I check DMs. Oh boy. I'm not gonna die standing here, right? Pressuring me to guild for his fault and then said, I don't give up. I feel threatened. Don't put the period. Anybody who's actually crying would not put punctuation. This grammar is too good for someone crying. You got to make it believable. So stupid. Bro, we still haven't gone a chasm. No. Wait, did y'all get a cemetery and then not call it? That'd be so sad. I need one more before I do the TK. The perfect universe, I get this soul and then I clear the TK, get that soul, get a crimson bow as well, and then I do all the soul chests and I get a bunch of loot. I got another crimson bow, and that'll be good. And everybody will clap. Please. Oh. I'm trying to kill it, bro. I'm trying to kill it before I telly. All right, nice. It's impossible to do solo. It's tough, but it's not impossible. You gotta focus on rushing instead of trying to clear. By the way, lost a buff. Yeah, okay, wait, never mind. I thought it was you talking about a serbo. I'll be talking about serbo a lot. Go to bed. Give it 10 minutes. I'm doing TK first. You're just jealous that I'm Neep the cat and I get legendary smiley face. I think I'm at like, we do 10 TKs a day, right? About 10, 8 to 10. And all I'm saying is I'm cooked. In a week, I'm gonna be at plus 200 plus. Anime Adventures is crazy. I can surely read this message while dodging, right? Yeah, no, I can't. Cosmetics are and trading is both insanely stupid because they don't do anything and fine at the same time. It's fine because at least it does something separate from the meta. A cosmetic is a cosmetic whether or not it's in the meta, because it can't be in the meta. Everyone understands. A weapon, it's permanent. It's more permanent than items. The TK, good. But and the item's only good at certain moments. That's most items. That's a trade. Our trades are never satisfying unless you're scamming someone. Okay, that's the problem. Look at all my chests I've accumulated. Bro, a legacy haunted house. Okay, I think we have. I think we can probably do that before the TK. 2,000. It's only 500 cheaper. God, it's terrible. Don't buy the snow teleporters. They come from the gambling, and the gamble box is 600. So if you get a snow telly from the gamble, you've saved 2,000. 24/7. Or are you telling me you are a grown man arguing with a kid? Is Lord arguing with you? I don't even know what's happening. 24/7, bro. You're a celestial. Is that what's called? Is it celestial dimensional? I don't know the names of them. You're higher rank than Chris Lucky. DK 70%. Oh, hopefully we hit the generators. Tell me when it's at the final phase. I will Nexus out of Haunted Ghost for that. I don't care. I love the Halloween pop-up, but we can't have everything we want. Yo, go easy on it. Just hold off on it. Just sit at the beach and wait a second. Wow. Close to final. What? Wow. That's so sad. Well, I gotta prioritize TK, so here we come. I love seeing the Halloween pop-up, but we again can't have everything we want. I don't think I hit a clover. I was gonna pop a clover before this so I could whatever, it doesn't matter. I want to get a drop anyway. This is my final TK. And then I'm opening all my soul chests and lucky blocks. Like 6 soul chests and a lucky block. Maybe 7 actually. A lot of soul chests. Last time I opened 15 of them, I got nothing. There was no pop-up. No level below. There's a level below skip day. It's kind of late. I got kicked out of that TK. Also, level below copyrights my streams, and then it takes a few hours to uncopyright them. It's annoying. So I prefer not leave a blowing daily. Can you get a legendary for? Yes, you can, but it's trade locked. Any legendary from certain codes and dailies are trade locked because alts. So they're untradeable, but you still use them. But it's kind of awkward getting, like, if I got an untradeable soul splitter, I'm never gonna use that. I said, answer me. The hell? How dare you? Pyro. Yeah, so you can get drops, but they'll be trade locked. Because not only is grinding easier, the more stuff you get, the more you can exchange for stuff that's good. Yeah, which shouldn't actually be the case because I believe quality over quantity always. A lot of people have this bad habit of trading for quantity, but I like to bring examples. I like extreme examples. Would you trade a Crimson Bow for 100 Piercer Bows if they were noted? If they didn't take up any vault space, it was 1 vault space, 100 P-Bows. Something like 100 P-Bow vouchers. And when you claimed one, you got the bow. Would you do that trade? How many P-Bows would it take for you to give someone a C-Bow? There's a point where it almost demands that you think reasonably and go, okay, that's a little excessive. But if you, a lot of these traders, they do that. They see items as fractions of other items. But a Crimson Bow is not 4 Soul Splitters. A Soul Splitter is not 0.2 Crimson Bows. A Soul Splitter is not a Crimson Bow, okay? That's rough. Fortunately, I won't have to Nexus because this phase is going to kill it. And I'm spamming bombs to ensure it dies quickly. He got me back. All right, there we go. Will I be lucky today? I see. All right, well, that's it from me. Because the last thing I'm doing is opening all these chests. Well, how many are there? 10. I can count. Will I get any pop-up from this? The real question. Who's ready for the dopamine? Please, speed. Just give me a Crimson Bow. I gotta remember to spread out because last time I didn't, and you can't actually grab all the items properly. All right, here we go. Or here I go. All right, yeah, so I'm unlucky. Anyone want to call me Spoon today? Yeah, this is the guy they call Spoon. Spoon, a man of you. 600 Valor, Pog. I love being spooned. Really brings a tear to my eye. I'm just crying at how many items the legendary pop-up is making my eyes burn. How do you get so many tier 6 spooned? Someone else does that, they get 7 pop-ups. And 2 of them are Crimson Bows. I do it and it looks like I was just hitting regular chests. Just nothing. Grab my potions. Well, that's it. That is all. That is all. Punks. This cuisine guy never came back. I have his trade set up. Answer me. I answered you. Yes, you can get. Wait. Is to redeem the forge code and get mystery chest, not get, and then get TK and then legendary. I've got. Okay, you can, but they're trade locked. So if you're thinking about making alt accounts, open yours tomorrow. What, you think it's an unlucky day? How? By trading legendaries for Valor for 1 month. All my trades were Valor related. This is just 100 trades for a few thousand Valor each. That's all it is. I didn't get my last soul. Don't worry, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. I mean, I have more Valor here. Wow. Yeah, I bought 1 soul. We killed 10 today, or at least there were 10 fights. Anyways. Did you do the lucky block? Yes. They're gone. They're all gone. Hellfire. Pog. That's crazy. Anyways. Go to Eep. Right, twin. I'm out of here. Hog. Yeah, I don't think I have any colo keys, but it'll be okay. Where's my thing?